Hello, good evening everyone. My name is RicecakeVS. I'm a little cat boy from Wonderland. We're gonna shoot people again. So last time, we started the game. We went to the House of Navigators and then killed everyone there except for one of them and her followers, and then we recruited her. So that's that. Now, I think to get started with this stream, I want to explore the ship because I think there's clearly a bunch of stuff that we can do here. Can I talk to you, Bridge Officer? Everything's under control. Okay, Abelard.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain. I'd like to know more about my Seneschal.
As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself. What were you?
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis.
Oh, thank goodness this has voice acting.
No, used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council.
Oh, are blue uniformed guardsmen then like the Navy then?
It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force.
By the way, I didn't realize that Abelard had a beard or like any facial hair at all until until I started drawing him for the new thumbnail that I posted on Blue Sky. That's going to be used for the VOD thumbnail, by the way. Which you will probably see if you are one of the VOD watchers. Leaving the Imperial Navy is far from easy. Why were you permitted to quit your oh, shit.
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of
I
improper
misclicked.
feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
Okay. Sure, man.
You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. Well, the Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue.
Nice.
The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists.
Coercion?
On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or
When did that
informal
happen?
discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
So basically he was kind of a hothead. Okay. You have a family?
I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
Hey kids, you want to serve the Imperium of Man? Want to get on the boat? And they're all like, no, we get seasick. Space sick.
Of course.
Can I tell him to call me by my first name? I think that'd be nice.
I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command.
Ah.
The Lord Captain, my
Well, I mean, he doesn't have any
superior.
voice acting for my
I am
name.
not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
But I guess in a way that if they were starting to call me, if he was starting to call me by name, then I think there might be like some sort of instance or something where everyone else around me will start disrespecting me or something. I'm not a cake. Yeah, I am. I'm caked up. I got a humongous cake. waiting at the bakery. Whatever. Don't think about it too hard. Hello, Call Coffee. How I hope you are doing well tonight, today.
Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
No, I already know all this stuff.
As you wish.
In the last stream.
Captain.
Thank you. Clickbaited. Aw. Oh, don't worry, you'll get cake soon. I don't know, maybe. Who knows? How are you doing? I'm gonna go look for the other party members. Because I think Argenta did have something to say to me before. Oh, they replaced the chair. Vault. Oh, I can put stuff away here. Well, that means I got a fucking shitload of guns that I don't need anymore. Ripper auto pistol. Nah. Oh, and then there's actually different types of staffs. Sleep now, alright, have a good one. Sleep proper, nice. Oh, I should give that other sword to someone, since I'm already using a new sword now. Oh god. Staff of Arcelio Guardian. Infusing allies targeted by navigator powers gain 5 bonus to all the characteristics until the end of navigator's next turn. This bonus stacks in prolonged. What's castigating? The enemies targeted by navigator powers have 5 penalty all characteristics until the end of navigator's turn. Penalty stacks. Okay, so castigating is influences enemies, and then infusing is influences allies. Okay. Cool. I don't think anything I need to check besides you. But I'm pretty sure we're all good on that. Oh wait, right, the sword. Chain sword, I don't think he needs to replace that. You can replace your sword, although no, you're not going to be in melee combat often. I'll give it to D-Ron. Okay. So where is everyone? Can I, like, command the destruction of a pool? Water's calm, members, steam feels unexpected. So the moment of weakness and rest promises nothing but danger. Yeah. Like, why would you use it? Along that eyes of fear, sponsor forever capture its fear and pain in final moments. Wasn't this the door to get in, though? Yeah, that was a door before. What happened? I guess it doesn't matter now. This was a relic room before. Strange. Alright, let's go find the elevator that actually lets me go elsewhere, unless like all the party members are like on different parts of the ship. That's the Voxmaster. Bridge officer, helmsman. There's Cassia, there's Argenta. Okay, so they're all just on the bridge. We don't have to explore the ship.
Rogue trader.
Looks tired, there are dark circles on her eyes, and her somewhat disheveled, and she moves like she's a little on edge. Oh, she's on Adderall, okay.
I indeed have a request, Rogue trader. The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like
oh, she
this
wants to
in
be nice.
territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans?
Huh. I have no way of like saying, "Oh, I'll think about this some other time." I don't want to say this. This sounds mean. This sounds mean. I'll meet them with no formalities. These are children and people gave their lives for relations. My consideration is the least that they deserve. Consideration is the least that they deserve. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Leave this order on my behalf. The orphans are to be properly provided for, but a personal meeting with the rogue trader is too much. Why would I? Do you wish to fill these children's head with the illusion that the world and its rulers care about them? I will have no part of this. I will meet them in person.
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you.
I will meet the orphans and give them gifts and money Yes, surely this will be good. I'll become a good Samaritan, except for the people I decide to shoot for flipping me off. Hey, orphans! Hello, orphans. So I guess this is a special segment. The motley group of adolescents do not take their eyes off you, gazing at you if you were a creature straight from a fairy tale. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty decked out. Our indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. Abelard glances at the gathered children. It is hardly the Schola Progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Schola Progenium, a division of the ecclesiarchy responsible for the upbringing and education training of orphans whose officers and nobles who have died in the service of the Imperium. Argenta is standing at the side of the group. At your approach, she perks up and announces her voice ring. Brave ones, the master of this ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House von Valancius. Oh, it's you again. You notice Infernus Master Einrit Monteg standing a few paces away from the orphans. He watches you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. Right, he's one of the orphans, I guess. Infernus Master, do you serve as a teacher in your spare time? Apparently, you're just I, rogue trader and Lord Captain of the ship, speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives to just cause and brought honor to Boss Galaxy's banner to those of the Imperium. I am proud of them, and I believe that you will become their worthy heirs. The Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. Give them treats and escort them to their homes. I believe a minute of beholding the Lord. Oh, that's so stupid. I'm gonna ask Infernus. Not at all, your lordship. I'm just looking out for them. It's the Infernus way to help folks in trouble. It's our job, after all. So we chip in rations here and there to make sure nobody gives them a hard time. We take the older ones into the clan's care if they want. Many in the guild are not our family by blood, but by circumstance. I'll say, hello. Teenagers keep staring at you girls, remain close to Argenta, smiles uncertainly. Signy Pamela tries to throw her shoulders back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teenagers at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed. Oh. One of the scowling visitors with a thin scar across his face tosses his head back and stays bitterly. So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens for you, noble lot, and you just give us speeches. I feel like you would have said this if I said the longer one, too. Adretsa quickly turns to boy, a flare of emotion flashes in dark eyes like she wants to both calm him and scold him for his impudence. Punish the troublemaker. Put the rest back in their bays. This audience is over. If you have things to say, say them without fear. I will listen. I will be nice. I will be as nice and accommodating as I can to a bunch of angry children who cannot kill me. It doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back and it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on the ship until we drop and die like our folks or worse. Oh god. Okay. I think I've put myself in a complicated situation. I understand your grief for dismay. Your parents died. It's not easy to go through, but the lies for the truth. It's still the good whole ship for the Imperium. Do you not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain? When heretics killed your parents, attacked the ship, I was there. I took command. I fought. I repelled their assaults as quickly as I could, but no war can be won without losses. You can only strive to do what is in your power. Strong with the power to decide the fate of others, so weakly with the fate of that. If you seek different way out in life, boy, save your rumbling, look for an opportunity to rise above the rest. Punish the trouble. No. Ooh, this is hard. Because I have a feeling this might have some consequence later. Heretics kill our parents, attacked the ship. I was there. I took command. I fought. I think the first one makes sense. Do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain. These words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. Yeah, Argenta like that. Hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly, then catches himself, gives you an awkward bow. Abelard gives a sign, and the servants immediately emerge carrying packaged treats with Von Valancius emblazoned on the wrappers. So do they have, like, factories? Do they have, like, candy factories on the ships just for this? Appears that the Senate still came prepared for any contingency. Goodness. Is he holding it properly? Argenta rubs her temple pensively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the bay. See, everyone's a little bit happier now. I think everyone was fine with that. No problem. I'm not sure how she would feel about like giving out treats and stuff. Does this as a battle eat the same way that like Space Marines do? Where it's just like they don't really eat, they just kind of get stuff fed into their bodies? Hmm. Can I go talk to her again for like confirmation?
Greetings.
Greetings. What is it that's keeping you in my retinue? I'm actually curious about this too, because they didn't talk about how... Oh wait, yeah, I can just say this.
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that
At you?
I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora...
She is wearing a power pack.
...brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
What happened to the people that wounded you?
Sadly, they did not.
So she's just kind of here, kind of a happenstance kind of thing.
Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday.
Okay, so basically, as a rogue trader, Theodora just kind of like forced Argenta to come over. All right, I guess that makes sense.
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear.
Fair
One
enough.
of the recently discovered planets in the expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand...
You have candles on your power pack. I guess that's a normal ecclesiarchy thing. You can go to that planet and deal with the Chaos Worshippers.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route.
I would have liked to kill some actual chaos instead of more citizens of the Imperium, but what can you do?
Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared.
What was it like traveling to
I
Theodora?
hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the Medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers.
Do you think her like Sisters of Battle group even know that she was like missing? After she was basically taken by Theodora?
During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistics systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional Sister of Battle aboard the ship. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Talas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the cultists.
Wow, she just straight up says that she hates Adira.
By how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that
That's
follows
pretty
be
fair.
bright. As you wish.
What's keeping you in my retinue?
The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
I enjoy your company. I hope that you remain in the crew and that the ship becomes your home.
Those are Very courteous words, rogue trader. Thank you, both for your words and your hospitality.
She gives us another somewhat puzzled look. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Oh, Adira's right here, right? No, Cassia. I'll talk to Cassia anyway.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
We've only spoken like twice before. I'm good.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
That was a rather short-lived conversation. Where's Adira? I want to get around to talk to everyone before I move on. There she is. Hello. You're right next to a servitor that could malfunction and stab you in the chest anytime. Tall, middle-aged woman stares straight ahead, her eyes vacant as she rubs the implants at her temple. Her collar is undone, and one of the clasps is on the verge of falling off. Sensing your presence, Adira turns to head towards you and offers you a quick smile, even as her eyes look right through you. Did you know Theodore von Valentia as well?
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well, not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong, only when I was asked.
Are her eyes popping out in like the low settings? They kind of look like they're popping out, aren't they? Huh.
It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice.
Sharp breath and shakes her head. Yeah, but she has to be careful now.
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices, ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head.
I was about to say,
Of course.
it's pretty evident. It seemed like that she at least respects Theodora enough not to, you know, use her warp powers for bad. But then it sounds like she really doesn't like the Emperor anyway. So, yeah. Anyway, where to next? We have Riccardi Filia, the prison planetoid. Wait. This is scan required. Isn't that the Hive World? Unidentified void ship. I guess that's this one's probably an Eldar ship. Lord Captain, there's some commotion on the officer's deck. Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom. Uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what brought Cassia to the deck. Good idea. Whatever that means. I guess she's causing some distress either way. Hello.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Gross and frozen dusty tones which appear to have been neglected by other officers, be it because it's lost dullness of mind. When you walk closer, Cassie looks up, starts to hide where behind her back. I see you are fond of reading.
This. I found this fascinating read
Why are
on
you
one of the
here?
shelves.
Who is this
I
person?
must say, it has caught my eye.
Canadian
Every chapter
naval
is written
commander
in
and a poet
verse.
alias Quint.
I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. URAC 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with
Yeah, your eyes are
scholarly
definitely
disciplines of
popping out.
some sort or another.
I'm not gonna look too
Only
closely.
in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
She gently brushes the dust off the cover with her thin, clawed hand, her eyes filled with longing after reminiscing about her lost home. I hope that you have had ample time to calm yourself and your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting.
Oh, okay, she got pissed off at that. Oopsies, I don't know how to talk to you.
Underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders.
Yeah, the faint malaise of the rest of your family being dead.
To my duty to humanity and my duty to you.
Response is reserved, pointedly decorous. Clearly intended to create a distance between you. Your lieutenant is your valet from your rank 5. Do my servants not measure up to your standards?
No. It is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Perception test succeeded. 73%. Ooh. Cassia cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the doormat on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers on the folds of her clothes. The natural appearance of navigators often comes to the topic of gossip among lowly servants, officers, like it is unsurprising that Cassia prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Yes.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
I'm beginning to think, Lady Cassia, that the feelings I have for you are far more complicated than common sympathy. You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural, be they good or bad, and it's just natural to share them with others. I'll say that.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station. Of Theobald and Felek.
Yeah, Felek exploded.
I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
Because they're dead.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and...
Well, I mean, I didn't kill Felek. That was one of his guards that killed him.
I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
I would not dare to make fun of a lady's feelings, especially not one who has captivated me since I first set eyes on her. Wait, you spit in my chambers. No, that's stupid. I'm not gonna say that. But if I'm jealous, you man addressing me as if I were your friend, and your mistaken belief that anyone here would be interested in hearing about your emotional turmoil. That's bad. I understand you were going through. My own life was turned upside down not too long ago. I'm not in the habit of finding amusement in expense of my field. Just remember to keep your emotions checked. I'll say this. My life was turned upside down.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say...
Why are there so many, like, options trying to riz her up?
Time we are speaking in a circumstance so private.
My god.
When I found this place,
Why? And it's
so
always like the
full of
top
offices.
options too. I feel like that should have been what you got when you scroll down. And I say I could not have known this is the first time we were speaking in circumstance, so private, my word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers, why'd they all leave? My god, if I'm reasonable, my subjects must have found themselves overcome by your mere beauty. I'm not sure if I would, like, there's two Rizzler options at the top. I do not tolerate idlers on the ship, and my officers know it well. Oh no. This is stupid. They really want me to romance her. Do I, like, screw it up and, like, just do number 2? I think that'd be so dumb, but I kind of want to see the reaction. Subjects also found themselves overcome by rare beauty. Perhaps they don't want to disturb you.
Or because my presence offends them.
Ah.
Then I
Okay,
must
fine.
take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump.
Fine.
Thank you for your company.
Alright, that works for me. She did give me a bow at the end. But I'm not really sure that I really want to romance her. To the bridge. Kind of surprised that I have to walk out on my own. But I guess that's like a relic room that that you can get stuff and it shows up in that room. But you know, I'm a little tired. Not really. I had coffee, but it's making me sleepy. Because of course my body is weird. Now let's actually get over to the planetoid that we were trying to get to before. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers to be having an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Wersarian's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you in advance. Oh my god. I wonder how many days it's actually taking for us to get to that other planet. I mean, it's probably fairly quick, maybe like a week at worst, if I had to guess. I can't believe my real task is actually to solve petty bullshit. On my big toilet chair. On my big toilet seat. Every day sounds rich, so Evil's voice loud. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. Avril event. Lord Captain's speech play. Dude, I can't read that. Deal with the situation regarding Depot 4. Will stand before Avril tries to might not spoil on us. Also, superior's anguish, he follows the manager of the wing the answer. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant, you may address the Lord Captain, not at least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence towards a higher-ranking officer will be logged in your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avril Villavent requested permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance. It's an emergency. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bickering in full view of the bridge is unacceptable. True. I'm truly sorry. I thought times were drastic measures. Must be pretty bad then. Man, I cannot wait. You see, we found an orc on the bridge, and the orc is orcs dancing Fortnite dance Miku Fortnite Marvel rivals. Span cannot wait any minute now, and assault unit will dispatch the lower decks and orders crush the workers. Strike by any means necessary, but I'm convinced that the steps and warrants in the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Ah, right, because the ship is so big that there's basically, you know, guilds and clans within the crew members. I wouldn't know her attention. So it's a skeptical of he glances Sarahback, who is not standing far from him, but she maintains a stony expression. I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Wersarian. I intervene what's happening with lower decks, because very soon we'll have a mutiny massacre on our hands. How did this all start? Boyle already investigated you to condense search and will be able to enforce found a cult Samuel on the body of someone who had been killed in a drunken bowl. Reported to the Upcheney media, arranged for cleansing right to be performed and open investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. Where's Seneschal Wersarian? Shall explain. In her time is running out. Not hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order in the way things are done on the ship. One of the pillars of the system is the rogue trader's censure is not distracted by trivial matters. So the Seneschals will to ensure that I've always handled internal problems myself. So, of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So, as long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodore von Valancius will find refuge on her ship. You're far too heavy-handed to know so we're saying arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors that has driven people to the rink. Now there's a strike on the lower decks of Depot 4 to be precise. 3 workers' clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation continued in all-out insurrection, but when I reported to my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. Master of Arms, the ships and forces report to you, and yet you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Hello, Sourback. Lord Captain, unlike Lieutenant Vent, I respect the chain of command and realize it is not one of my rights to challenge my superiors. That being said, while I entirely share Master Sirian's opinion on what the fate of Depot 4 deserves, I must note that it's a direct consequence of practice that he himself has introduced. Mr. Sourback, I see you have decided to follow Lieutenant's example. After all, such behavior does you no credit. Ooh. I'm making them fight. That's bad. I see. Evidently my officer is anything but shining himself while Union's inherits today. I have only myself to blame, I suppose. There's an inspection of making board of my ship. No one has informed me. Not even a problem worthy of the rogue trade ascension. The lower decks so happens are in revolts. 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary there to establish forces across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we're still battling rumors that the hero had survived the execution and was on the verge of getting people to fight against the tyranny once more. Needless to say, the rumors are baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient and forces to deal with it. But on the ship, the word of Captain carries more weight than a salvo of 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the rogue trader addresses malcontents directly, he will quell the unrest. I just think what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you'll ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the master room. I've already given you the means to resolve the problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your lordship, sending a hit squad to crush rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. What is Depot for? The 4 sectors on the lower deck, its homes clans of general laborers. They are not as valuable as ships as families who serve specialized systems generation. They are an easily replaceable resource, and it's now more. Besides, giving succor to cultists and minions of the arch enemy. Wars pour trouble, by the worst, I mean drunken fights and illegal rot-gut brewing. We have handled the workers in Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to the sector. It is located in one of the most populated lower decks, and everything happens there. It's not going to affect in all its neighboring sectors. What do you have to say, Abelard? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the Bastion's interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you do wish to confirm the rectitude of actions yourself, I have no objection. Alright, Hirsch, Lord Captain, go down to the lower deck, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see they are not lying, harboring heretics. That way you will stop the uprising before it begins. I'll go down to the lower decks and deal with the problem personally. Rise the Emperor! Thank you, Lord Captain. Abelard grits his teeth slightly. An enterprise bordering on this sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Yeah, of course. Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, which then led to your essential involvement. I consider my duty to go to Depot 4 myself and see the expedient resolution of this incident. Okay. I guess we're doing more side quest stuff, and we already got everyone ready to go. And these two are essential. Well, it's me and Abelard. But I guess that means combat's coming up, which means we get to kill more members of the Imperium of Man, I suppose, and not actual cultists, but we'll see. We'll see what's what. Why do I have to possibly kill so many people? Hi guys. Hey, it's Ricerian. Take that, scum. A rock. Oh, piss. Look at who is. This is all his fault, all of it. The true piss at me. However, effects of the web's from his mouth, starting the human catch, telling one where more he allows his age wearing a show through his armor like veneer herself to the decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes we do leave weird that we could not replace all the locals with servitors. Oh, he's the one that got dunked, not me. Let's get to the bottom of this. People are gonna do things.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I guess we can't talk to the rabble. A valve? So there's one that's made of it. So must be where the workers sleep between shifts. Can we not interact with the valve? I assume no. There are multiple valves though.
I still do not see our purpose.
Huge pipes, the arteries of the ship run through many bays, delivering air, water, heat.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Lets you see how the simple folk live.
Yeah, Abelard, the rich boy. Nobles from the upper decks down here to see us, yeah. It's all for the good of man. Sounds of heated discussion were heard through the ship's base. Lieutenant of Levant and the ship's forces were armed the path were superior. Master of Arms were cast to Sarback, who was arrived and clad in armor. Judging by their expression, the sun's standoff has arrived for some time already. Has now reached the boiling point. Patience wearing thing. I've given you an order. Now get out of my way. Cannot comply with that order. This is my deck in my sector, so as long as this area remains under Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There is only 3 people who are authorized to take me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Abelard murders and crappy approval. He does not clarify whether he means Vent, Sarbeck, looming over her, or both. Your lordship, noticing you, the 2 officers snap to attention salute the subordinate's following suit a moment later. I want to speak to the strikers. Just immediately. I'm just not. Right, you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. Yeah, good fucking luck.
Is there money to be made?
Massive amounts of luck required to not just slaughter everyone in the room. Dozen pair of eyes stare apprehensively at people before your typical inhabitants loaded as you take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces to place, varying levels of mutation from the barely discernible to strange to outright grotesque. Right, because sometimes the poor people are just mutated, right? And it's like weird. Oh, you look better dressed than like some of the others. To whisper past through the ground, you just tell Mr. Fear, so I've been joining me. Finally, 3 people break away with the ground, and only women and 2 men. These must be the leaders. They bow clumsily. Lord Captain, you have come down to us. What's troubling you? That's news to us, your lordship, says the tall thin man. All we're doing is ask questions, saying what we think. That is striking. Shut up, Rivet. Slaps the old and turns her hostile dark eyes. Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned forces are all over us down here. They are looking for cultists, one wrong word, and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to hold bays for a week at a time, so we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. The old woman sits on the floor and rubs at the spittle with her toe of a worn-out shoe. Argento does not interrupt the words of the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes. When the children's deaths are mentioned, she quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over to herself. So I'll show. Okay, so Argento loves children. Got it. Keep that in mind for later. It's all true. Svent's the only enforcer who stood up for us. It's clear as day, who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up in midships and has no feeling towards the scared man who scarface doors up. That's not your lordship. We are no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants who fought no disorder, and we went to strike openly. No, we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. Persecution started apropos of nothing, you say? I was told that one of you was found in possession of cultist amulet and that there were heretics hiding here. That's a good idea. Cultist amulet? What's that? The Giga they found drunkard. If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said that they were looking for heretics among us, and that anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there have been heretics here? We know our own people. There are no new faces around. Definitely not, and if there were, we'd be the first to report them. As for the amulet, or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. No cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure, but when that fight broke out, some surprising false looks at the bodies. The boots they came back with, nobody's ever tread these decks in boots so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to be the cultists have been better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots really were fine. There was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers in the servo motor. Same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling, "Believe us, your lordship, we are people of faith." Naive children. Weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the arch-enemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I had my 3rd little one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when the beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who was not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? My god. Abelard says, I authorize the use of all necessary measures to the Chaos Worshippers hiding in the sector. Specific steps taken by officers were not reported to me. Abelard frowns, disgruntled, having explained himself to the workers. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. They are the enemy, and the threat to the ship neutralizing them demands decisive action. Sarahback, was it really necessary to torture these people? The rabble understands only one language, Lord Captain, that of violence. As per regulation, should the laborers persist in their unwillingness to cooperate, the next step is limiting air supply and cutting off water, which is almost certain to restore order. The peasants can grumble all they want, but in the end, they are the source of their own misery. All they have to do now is bow their heads, fall in line, and the need for punitive measures will disappear. I feel like that's a little bit much. I feel like that's a little bit much. You know, what changes do you want? Look at this. The exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us to build rats what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms, and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves. These cultists do show our faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only prove things around here. You don't need guns. Well, too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots let the enforcer bring them on the decks. They probably even insist on the enforcers on the upper decks, too. As for the weapons, what do we need them for? For the first days out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. Yeah, see, that makes sense. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find scavengers who rob the cultist bodies, and we'll talk to them on the one deck to another. If there are any more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures, I want real change. They promise us the world now, but as soon as the Anointed One turns his back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared to speak out. The tall worker's eyes dart between the two argument leaders. Every few seconds, he opens his mouth as if planning to agree, but each time he falls silent, simply making a few vague noises of approval. Oh no, the third wheel of the conversation. I don't want to give them weapons. What's the coercion 7T for? Spreading anarchy in the ship is the first step towards the race of chaos. Putting weapons on trained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight in order to withdraw those demands, and we will consider the rest. Coercion succeeded. Tall work the call rivet shrugs and casts aside long look at the old man. Old man, listen! Listen! The Lord Captain himself has come down to us and is offering concessions, and I don't know what a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down! Now's no time for you to be a stubborn old crone! Listen to us, old man. The three clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made our minds up. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. The woman is satisfaction. You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave. You are against an old woman. But I'll shut up, I will indeed. I won't go against two clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's just great, fantastic. Lord Captain, we're all agreed. Persecution will stop, and I'll expect you to assist in locating any cultists. Your lordship, thank you. You have not abandoned us, Lord Echoes. You came to yourself to settle everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Of course, your lordship will root out any nasty business faster than the enforcers, and will leave no stone unturned. Yeah, Abelard doesn't seem happy about,
Keep your eye on the prize.
Abelard doesn't seem too happy about the solution, but,
Let us see what I found.
what you found? Nanometer.
That's how it's done.
That shows the steam pressure in his pipes close to max, and it does not reach the bars at the other end. Oh, that was a level up. Neat. I guess there is still a bunch of stuff here to loot. Collect.
I always keep my
Sweet, so we got a
options
free
open.
level anyway. Just from, like, faffing about. Can I get, like, more stuff, though? Frenzy. Why do they have Frenzy? Hold on. Frenzy. Creature receives bonus and paying additional attack per turn. Wait.
I always have a backup plan.
Maybe they're actual cultists? Nah, can't be. They're probably just happy. No, we're about to find... No, it's just Abelard talking to me. Stopping on his bed, Abelard imperiously dismisses the units have stand at a distance and address your other companions, saying, I've urgently met to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. I'll look at you with his last bit of restraint vanish. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You kowtow to the disloyal rabble, you believe their lies, and show them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will come to them with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like, because they see you as a weak leader. Is that how you see your future at the helm of the Von Valancius Protectorate? Let's talk about your role in all this. You allowed this for all to happen, your actions practically guaranteed it would. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember Lord Captain Theodora? Do you think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and junior officers while she dedicated herself to grand designs for the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There's a new Lord Captain aboard the ship. I will not repeat her mistake. I criticized her. I commend your decisiveness, but I am uncomfortable with introducing new protocols in the midst of a crisis. True. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. Prosperity of the Von Valancius Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for a chance to see it flourish. This was momentous decision of my life because I saw in the Lord Captain Theodora's these sign true greatness the rogue traders who simply forged new routes of captured worlds. They kept order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything that my family had known. I come from a long life of officers, and I embarked on an incredibly reckless venture. Well, Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers and scout explorators, and the advancement of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly everything had been built over the years began to quake and rattling like a clumsy hanger and seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly without fearing weak. All this has come to a grievous blow to me. I'm not panicking and grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic and grieve. I am duty bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you to find your footing as quickly as possible, and to do that I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and true tested procedures set on the ship's regulation procedures that were established long ago, functioned smoothly for decades, cannot suddenly be deemed excess to requirements. Theodora trusts in established procedures to die, and I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building future Von Valancius, particularly stop living in the past. Oh god, why? It's so wordy. First, the Von Valancius Protector is just important to me. You are the only person who covers knowledge of things around us. I do shoot off fully recommendations. But with Theodora's connection, just such situation is an aberration in the ship's otherwise smooth operations. Since the established procedures are working, I see no reason to change them. I've seen plenty of sentiment hand-wringing in recent days, but very little competence. I have no plans to rely on judgment. Ugh. Avalon solemnly inclined said, "Yes, Lord Captain." After a moment's silence, he has, "Your resolves admirable, demonstrate strong leadership. I shall remember this moment should my old habits ever begin to creep back in." Yeah, listen to me, Abelard. I'm smart. I know everything. Now, please let us leave the lower decks. The road trader decides to stretch his legs. There are far more suitable places. Yeah, but it was a fun detour. Come on.
Keep your wits about you.
It was fine to be here. I didn't have any issues with being here at all. Okay, well, that's 2 side quests solved before we manage to get to another planet or fight anything to begin with. And we have a level up to deal with. Let's go through this. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we get a new skill. I already have Endure. Reckless Strike. Warriors next melee attack against swinging armor penetration. You damage bonus 2%. Every enemy starts in attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return, shooting creatures with ranged weapons. That seems pretty bad. Well, I mean, for kill shots, that would be pretty good. But against slash ability, one charge, slash can be used. Slash warrior dashes through an enemy's to the cell on the enemy's opposite side, makes melee attack 50 reduced damage. Can be applied only once for 1 target per round. Hold down 1 round. So basically this is just like a sort of charge where I can jump to another person if I don't like the current person I'm fighting. Forceful strike, rather good. Pushing the enemy to the pushing the enemy's way is supposed to equal to 3 cells. This ability can only be used with a heavy rock saw, so we can get a heavy rock saw later. That's funny. Taunting soon, only terrifying drawing the center of the armies become primary target. I'll give that to Abelard. I think that'd be funny on Abelard. But for me, I think Forceful Strike sounds so funny though. Like, if you do AoE and then Forceful Strike and you throw everyone into like I don't know. Can you send people into pits? That's the thing though, isn't it? I'll do Breakthrough, and then here I'll do Athletics. Nice. Now you, goddamn, what am I gonna do with you? Oh god, it's this again. Any recommendations? Okay, thank God. I don't know, gets every wounds equal to 10% of their wounds. That's really good to have, isn't it? Range officers' abilities increased by 3, voice command increased by 6. Focus. Whenever any officer using an ability on an ally, that ally gains bonus to their perception and ballistic skill equal to 4. These bonuses stack. Personal oversight whenever the officer targets an ally with action ability. The resolve is increased by 3. I'm just going to use Blood of Martyrs. And then, evidently, she's about helping her friends, so I think I'll give her fellowship. And you, I will continue to make you the best shooter on the ship. Controlled shot. Silently about to open fire. Soldier and allies will automatically dodge soldier's next attack. No. Dash. Soldier may dash in circular directions, spending all their movement points does not provoke attacks. So everything as a soldier dash through allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. That sounds really good for utility. Okay, easy peasy. Operative attacks enemy that's full wounds to attack this for more damage. Triggers next point on the enemy. Operative gets 1 damage until the end of combat. So that's just the free buff, as long as she uses exploit. I mean, why wouldn't I take that? Alright, Abelard, you will continue to Oh, you don't have taunt as a recommended thing. Weird. Well, I'll do it anyway. And then more Carouse. There we go. All right. Save, and then we can go continue the game. My god, dude, I want to shoot something. I mean, I could have shot all those people. But we'll see what happens as a consequence of my decisions there. Okay. Prison planetoid. Why is it called a planetoid? It was shaped like an asteroid rather than a planet, so I guess it's like a asteroid that's big enough to be like serve as a planet, but isn't quite spherical. Maybe it's in the star's gravitational pull. I don't know. Wow, these mini ships look stupid. That ain't no Thunderhawk, that's for sure. Looking for trouble. Yeah, what are we going to find here? Pilot Raquel.
Is there
We
money
should
to be
deal
made?
with this.
Eh? Oh, there's a trap. Come in, escort. This is Captain Vicari. Escort, please, come in. I'll help you, sir. A young woman looks at you with a mixture. Hope and disbelief swirling her eyes. You notice her hands trembling. She clutches away. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? You're a reinforcement Saint's teeth. I think you never come. I have no time for long. When it talks briefly on the situation, I'll do concise. When a person arrived in the planetoid led to the prison warden himself, my lord, Evane Winterscale, son of rogue trader Caligula's Winterscale, went to parley with him. Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? Yeah, right after, you know, we parlayed with a bunch of, pores, I guess. It's personal matter, Castigalia, seditious wardens, Evane's child friend. When my lord heard the riots, he saddened greatly, so she rushed here in hopes to bring his old friend to his senses, no doubt. First one to scale in my memory prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. And with skill, it's not easy to follow the shadow. He's used the door, says, go back down, prepare to the throne, and he's alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time. I really don't like this place. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Orselio. So why did the noble Yvain rush to save someone who had betrayed his house? The bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes. Is there anything else I should be apprised of before I set out? I want to look cool, so I'm not going to ask all these I'm not going to say all these stupid things. Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way out to where negotiated place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take your caution, your lordship. Lord Skills guards, mind the entrance so that the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. You may excuse yourself, pilot. Lordship, if I may have a minute of time, I wouldn't have ever dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation in any case. If it's the capital of Ricard Minoris, yeah, I want to ask you if you saw a man there in communications officer by the name of Jasper. I know nothing of this man's fate. I haven't been there yet. I like that there seems to be different things that happen depending on which planet you visit first, because we went to visit the house first. We had the option afterwards to see if we could just loot the entire place because it was still in a stable state or something, which is pretty cool. You can tell by the description as exhausted, frightened, wish to be off the planet as soon as possible. Yep, okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright, go fix that.
Duty prevails.
Scarpo's been vacant for a long time. There's a layer of dust on every surface. Well, that was easy. Dude, there's gonna be chaos insurgents in this place. That's no good at all. We're gonna get our asses shot. There's gonna be bullets flying everywhere. Blast fire.
This could be an opportunity. Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Let us not do it.
I feel my age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
How do I get them to stop running? I'm not gonna bother like save scumming this, but how do
While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out wrong.
how on earth do I get them to stop?
Whatever you wish.
Right, okay. You know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna load from scratch. I don't like that. I'll try to do all the same dialogue options I did before. That's actually like really annoying. I need to actually learn how to get everyone to just stop moving as soon as like something weird happens. Because like I click again and then he decides to move the trap on his own, even though you know he had no reason to. How long is this gonna take? There we go.
I always have a backup plan.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Ding. Brief me on the situation. Anything I should be apprised of? Heinrichs van Kallox, is he here by chance? Unless one of the person's guards? Then it seems to be unlikely. There are no shadows working harder than the years of mine. There's nothing else that could have reached this place. Okay. Alright, back in action. Just... please.
I better myself
Rise to the
through my
top or get
service.
left in the dust.
So I guess... Abelard
Over there.
moves first.
I can see the agitation
A little
and
bit.
fear of the servants beside me. But you,
Oh.
how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words? Their dark hues dissolve immediately, and humility sets in.
I have always desired
There we go.
respect, not fear.
And everyone leveled up again. Okay, we're
Not been in vain.
you know, we're farming levels.
For telling me.
Twice, and we haven't even been to a combat encounter yet. Weapon skill. And... Death World characters. I don't know. I'm not a Death World character, am I? What's paramount with Death World characters? So it was blind. Yeah, I'm a Crime Lord, stupid. Crime Lord is at least one stack of sharp rod with no dying from lethal damage. It said they heal maximum wounds. Killing plan. Bonus damage to strike plan. Increased by 10%. Killing at least one enemy restores one stack. That's a good idea. That's free damage. I'll get you some weapon skill. Better die from the Emperor. Imperial World characters. Are you an Imperial World character? How do I find these things out? Reputation, biography. Like, where does it say that he's an Imperial World character or what? Ah, man. Thumbs up? No? And then this is just like proficiency stuff. Dual weapon proficiency. Character and attack with second weapon in the current weapon set. Additional to the one attack suffers 20 penalty weapon skill and ballistic skill and costs 1 AP more. Okay, but then he can go ape shit if he wants to then. Grants 15 bonus to parry. It will not die. Increase wounds by half the character's level. No, that's only 3. Power weapon. Swift movements grants 2 movement points. Will not die. Okay, well he only has so many things. All has effective works back. I guess he is an Imperial World character. Ready to serve when Imperial World character is affected by some damaging abilities. Their resolve is increased by around 1 round. Imperial World characters against Xenos or demonic creatures. No, the character in the party has the same archetype as this character, first archetype abilities. But he's a warrior and I'm a warrior, so that's kind of screwed up. We'll do this. Alright, you now. Let's go through this long, slightly annoying level up process again and again and again and again. This is one thing I don't like about CRPGs. We're 1 hour into the stream and we haven't killed anything yet. Your next attack against target by an exploit, target's cover efficiency will be reduced. That's fine with me. It's easy to understand. Agility makes sense. Talent better die for Emperor. I guess she's also cleansing faith. What's cleansing? Melee flame melt attacks and demon strikers deal additional damage. I don't have any of those. The devotee and her allies in the area effect of Warhammer Cheers for style gain 1 damage for single shots for 1 round. All enemies in the area effect here gain 1 stack of disturb. Enemies that are adjacent to the devotee gain 2 stacks of disturb instead. All demons in the area effect that suffer damage equal to the momentum restored to the devotee while using this ability. Shield of Faith, devotee gains 12 armor against attacks demons. Devotee's results also person increase. Devotee gains 2 chance ignore any enemy attack. That is going to be clutch. This is going to have... That is going to be like the most clutch thing ever. That's going to be something that'll save us on like the last battle of the game or something. Even if it will take forever for it to trigger. But hello Elena James, how are you doing this fine evening? Gareth already. I'm not looking up any guides on how to build characters, I'm just doing whatever I feel like. RicecakeVS versus the world. I'm killing everyone. Apparently. Maybe just a little bit of fisticuffs. Officers. I hit back to 5. Officer encourages an ally who immediately recovers from Brit. I'll take that. Just because those kinds of things are really annoying in games like this. Oh god, we have to... we have to do this again! Any story behind the channel's name? My name is Ricecake. VS is supposed to be Versus because one of my favorite streamers is Wooly Versus, so I thought it'd be funny to do the same thing instead of doing VT like most other VTubers do. Because every VTuber has VT in their name. Not all of them, but like they have VT to tell everyone that they're a VTuber. But you can just come to my stream and then see that I'm a VTuber, so I don't think I have to put that in my name. Allied combat gains an extra turn. That seems very situational. Start. All turns can gain extra turns with 2 additional movement points. That's good. That's just good.
I always keep my options open.
Any more mines? Or are we about to have a combat encounter? Oh, hello. Cassie is an officer and your ship's navigator. She strikes foes and uses the warp sports party, making allies stronger. Officer ability increasing allies coverage and allows officers to use the officer archetype abilities on an ally friendly distance. Officer's fellowship bonus more. I'm not reading this. You have an ambush. Okay, I can't move during an ambush. Got it. Am I an artist? Yes, I do art sometimes.
Chaos guides me.
I drew myself with Abelard and Argenta on my Blue Sky recently. Also, Abelard, wow, you're getting screwed up. It's kind of bad to have those guys there, but I think it's even worse to have this dink right in our face.
It's as good as done.
Slash. Ah, so you use that and you can't use anything that uses the action points like on the spot. Okay, that makes sense. What kind of stuff do I make? I make most stuff. I did most of my assets, although my model is made by someone else. I'm going to let Idira handle people on the other side there.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay. Throw on attention to become primary target for any enemy who is.
At your beck and call.
I'll just let him do. It should be good.
Just a minor setback.
Death to the weak.
Elena, is your plan to offer me commissions or something? Because I think you're trying to offer me commissions.
Cover me! Be gone!
Eh? What the hell was that? Oh, 46 HP on that prisoner. That's not good.
My ears are ringing.
No, Abelard! Get up! Oh, he's just taking punishment now. I feel kind of bad. Grenadier Guard, though. I should probably throw my own grenade at him, now I think about it.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll do that as well, so I can get a cheeky shot in. Can I get a shot in on... Let's try the guard. It is pretty good odds. Although then I probably wouldn't have had to use the grenade. Oh. There we go. Okay. Cassia. Stunned effects. So are you stunned? Prone. I guess that doesn't work on prone then. But why am I thinking about it? Because it's suspicious. Because sometimes suspicious people come into the streams of people with low viewers, trying to oil them up before just offering cheap commissions. It's pretty normal. No enemy. Walkers front constant navigate surface allies. Effect target was faster, the bonus becomes stunned for 1 turn. Can I?
That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the duty demands?
Nice. Nice command. Force ally push themselves. Increase the characteristics by 14 for 1 round. Additionally, all the officer's abilities. Let's try this. Oh, too far.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That's an ally. An extra turn with full AP and MP during the extra turn. There is no attack limit. Okay. That sounds really broken.
Don't let your guard down. You should have thought twice before crossing me. Who if not?
I'm so jolly, thank you. I love giggling to myself. Alright, Abelard's still on the ground. You good? Oh my god. Please get up, sir. What are you doing? I'd even make her do a melee attack. Just for, like, good measure. Because this is so stupid. Okay, that didn't help. I can't do a scream from here. Yep.
Not this squire's job.
What are you talking about? What do you mean if I'm broken?
Rejoice in battle.
Will this actually hit the prisoner or not, Idira? Yeah, it's fine, because it's a single shot.
Emperor.
Give that guy a whack.
Strength.
Alright, let's see what you had. Serrated mono knife. That seems good, but it doesn't have the cleave. I want the cleave. Chainmail. That seems broken. Knife. Gas cloud grenade creates a toxic area lasts for 8 rounds and deals toxic damage. Anyone who enters the area or starts their round inside it. Well, I want the toxic gas grenade. For sure. And all these possibly chaos-infected knives. Sure, why not?
My house would be proud of me.
They're off the poster. Another knife. Prisoner's shank. Are you telling me these shanks are better than my swords? Improved auto pistol. Nah. Okay. Goods. I swear the Emperor hasn't forsaken me. Guess who came down the shuttle gang with more fresh batch prison, cleansed and thrown down Willie at poor magistrate clerk. No, lead clerk, the very same scum who lost the writ about the missing payment. He's the reason I'm in this hole. Don't know what they threw him in for, but I never felt better. It's not just behind the university's fresh meat and ultimate respected by everyone in the colony. The war just came up with new improvement from now on. Anyone who had a performance was fair, causing trouble for anyone, but for the community, specifically the local brats and brats. Here's truly optimates. Okay, so someone's fooling around here. And I need a better knife. Evidently. Well, not me, but I think characters like her can use the knife better than I can. And you? Serrated mono knife. I'll give the mono knife to her. Then you can have the shank, which is kind of weird that a shank is better for her than a sword. And then... No, she's fine. I just need to use the shotgun. time to time.
Is there money to be made?
Okay. Take all that. What's this? Force grenade. Deals fire damage. Target cells with. Target fails. Toughness test. Default prone. Okay. Alright, I do want to put on the chainmail, even if there is a dodge penalty. It looks a bit nicer, at least. And I need to give myself gas grenade. Fire grenade, why not? Can have med kit. We're all good. Alright, we're all good. Kinda glad that I don't have to save scum.
Idira, is there something you wish to tell me about? Namely, the mess in the wardroom last week.
Ugh, stop blaming me every time one of the officers flies off the handle, old man. Not every brawl or disaster on this ship is because of me.
Ooh. It's a room full of hooks. Why would a prison planet have a room like this? Or warp.
The Whispers told me how.
Symbol for you bears familiar scent of the dark forces of chaos. Not the status flesh have been thoroughly washed through any blood. Yeah, see, this is very, very chaos, isn't it? I have a feeling that dude's childhood friend is, in fact, infected by chaos.
That wasn't so difficult.
Eh? My brethren, the dawn is nigh. The Optimates will guide us to a new existence. The Optimates. The optimal mates. The 60 FPS mates. The 120 FPS, 60 refresh rate. Oh, how I've longed for this, my dear brethren. Should we kill them? Tank the throne, normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. The old man with the gap blue smile drops his weapon and holds out his hands, blazing and gesture. Please don't shoot or see nobleness. Let us speak a word. There's a welcome change. Talk before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, look at this. Ragtag punch hardly inspires trust. Give me a reason not to execute you. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want right, but sitting it out wasn't really an option. Wardens, lapdogs made short order of those who refused to join the festivities, so we had to, play along. But that's all it was, play. We never meant to have offense to Governor Medina, nor to the lawful authority of House Winterscale. You look well equipped for a bunch of inmates. Give us a chance here. We just want to wait until everything goes over and we go back to cells quietly do the rest of our time. Repentant, honest heretic. How novel. Essentially, utterly unimpressed by the old man's ingrating monologue. Low-born speech, model of colors that conceal his true dark hues. Well, it's a long history of lies, and he's using his wiles on us as well, but I see no foul corruption or ill intent of his words. What do I gain from it? How can the only jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? An inkling to see. Us here, we're, how should I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners. Well, petty thieves from Ricard Minoris, debtors, gutter snipes, they're no one serious now. Now we, your nobleness, have got from different cloth. We're fortune seekers from the void. Why don't we tell you about we're on the Footfall Station, Footfall, the only shipyard on the best market in the Corona. Yes, so we're on the Footfall. You can find some very serious business-minded people, and you can get yourself a very special discount from this very special goods. What kind of serious people? Oh, serious kind. Have you heard of the Fellowship of the Void? It's the largest pirate alliance in the Expanse. There's no leader, of course, but there are some terribly serious captains who have decided that cutting each other's throats over loot was, what to call it, counterproductive. But cutting throats together, now that's anti-counterproductive. Well, they'll join hands for them with an excess of spoil, so they need to dispose of it somehow. And I, your nobles, just happen to know someone who handles such kind of dealings on behalf of those very serious people. Tell me about the riot. I saw you talking about that heretic, but if you insist, here is out of this order. She prisoner, Honorable Master Castiglia is a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, a punch and chompers from the guards, work again. But the new one, do you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinner. By 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Only things Things only went downhill. The guards quit it with the teeth punching. The warden forbade them. Instead, the overseer started counting which prisoners were digging up more things, quarry or swinging their pickaxe harder or whatnot. And then, would you believe it, they put together a list of best workers. And if someone on that list also showed good behavior, that's when they get promoted to an optimate. That's an upper crust among us jailbirds. Or that's how it was at first. Then the warden decided it was the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of the punishments, and that it wasn't the overseer's job to watch prisoners work. It was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiffs kicking it awake. Now, we were lucky if it was only 50. Ouch. And it wasn't even the end of it. Warden Castaglia moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry, under the dome, and I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things like, the optimates are the saints who will behold the truth, and he started talking to them in the quarry. Now, all of them has returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't recognize them, the more beast than man. They were butchering people left and right, even guards and overseers. The warden himself had armed them, and that's when the whole sob story, but I knew it from the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well. Indira nods knowingly. The old codger's right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong. You notice as your look encounters herself. I mean that with all due respect, your lordship. No offense intended. I'll spare you, but only because your knife only does 8 damage. Oh, that's so great to hear, your nobleness. Just great now. There's a true aristocrat, not that warden creep. Now then, your nobleness, where was I? You're on Football Station. There's this district there, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who called it something else, all so on account of it being held behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Forgive an old man for getting distracted. So, football. Shadow Quarters is a bar there, built into the remains of an old ship, and in that bar, in the back room, a certain wizard does her business. Tell Grandpa Backval, says hello, you'll be your favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your nobleness, we'll be going now if you don't mind. Cannot leave you here to die at the hands of warden's henchmen. Go tell my pilot as Lord Captain that he's with my ship. You will join my ship's crew. You have my personal pardon as rogue trader. You have changed my mind. Well, I already have the information. I could just kill him. I mean, they could be doing bad stuff, so
The premonition runs true.
I think perhaps that was, you know, worth it. I'm not giving them handouts on my ship. Demolish.
Emperor favors me today.
What's in here to the main level?
Detail is the key to success.
What's in here? Gas grenade. Diviner's staff. It needs to just say who it's for. There we go. Followed me on blue sky, thank you. No worries, immediately one of the effects on them. Okay, that's really good for a warrior. Still not actually using that many things. Yeah, thank you for the follow. And sorry for doubting you before. But you've got a name. You got a name that's pretty similar to what those kinds of scammers use. I'm sorry. That's just kind of how it is, unfortunately. Right, I think that felt like a side path, but apparently it was the main path. Weird. Wasn't there another way we could go? Like here, right? The main level. Yeah, it's the same.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, cool. Corpse uniforms, winter scale coats of arms. Okay, so I imagine most of the winter scales are dead. And Mr. Winter Scale himself is about to get shanked by a follower of Chaos. How funny. And unfortunate.
Over.
Oh no, we gotta save him. Gotta save Winterscale.
That wasn't so difficult.
Victim was killed by poison gas. I could figure that much. Maybe. But I guess they're gassing everyone here. Force grenade. If we come in from the back through here, are we going to be all good? I think we might be all good. There is ample cover to use around here.
I always keep my options open.
I told you, Evie. They are hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given to us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. The voice of the man standing with his back to you sounds almost soft, heedless of everything but what is in front of him. Needs a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing. But Aurora, she was different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me. Now I can reveal it to you. You just stop struggling for 1 minute. What? The man finally realizes not alone, turns to you. He's clutching a long, thin metallic rod with blood dripping off of it. We have guests from Von Valanci's ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you will have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. When words suddenly drowned out by chorus of voices in your head, the entity still was the restless reminder to cat company across the place, the whole grace to the entity. In frantic chanting the voices, you can almost make out the words that speak in the ancient grave that was open for saved for his treasure for a centuries-long search. It's dreadful shades. As he recalls and covers his mouth, recalls the place, they are putrescent to the core. These people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair and doom. We need to kill everyone immediately. I'm not negotiating with heretics. And starts rushing around the death throes. Time for words has passed. Optimate to give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth or become awash with blood.
Make an example out of you.
The monster's demise or death.
That's not too much health, right? But I need cover to start with. Start over here. Indira next to me. Argenta over here. She can take care of herself fine. Actually, I'll put her here. I'll put her here. Abelard's the one in the thick of it. Yeah, thanks for coming around, Elena.
My prescience has
Out of my way!
Out of my way. Look at him. So lanky. Oh shit, she took more than half her health. That's bad. Let's see. Well,
anything else.
buff yourself, please. Spells Castaway guy. And zap.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Well, everyone got zapped.
Chaos guides me.
Well, that was pretty bad of her. To say the least.
I've faced worse than this.
Someone just hit the ground.
Characters lost their wounds. Character no gain consciousness after the battle. See the trauma, which can be healed by resting on the ship or in another place suitable for rest. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. I feel like killing Clastiglia would be a good idea. Just so that, his morale go down, I would presume. One of these long targets is probably a better idea. Because they got big guns. And gone. Nice one. Actually, run and gun. We'll shoot one more person. Let's say the other gunner. End the turn there. Look at these guys. Easy peasy dodge from Argenta.
I'm not interested.
Asshole. Can't reach anyone else from here. Okay, well this is fine. Oh, he got parried.
I will do my duty.
Please do your duty. It's a 70% chance to hit. How can you be so bad?
I'll see to it personally. I won't compromise my principles.
Oh, I just made a mistake. I need to understand how slash works. I think I actually need to, like, get closer to, like, my target or something if I want to use slash.
I'll make it happen.
Alright, Cassia, what can you do here? You can stand out in the open and scream at everyone, because it'd be really fun if you did that.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Just instantly dead because they dared to look upon a navigator. That's so funny.
If I may.
What's this? Back in the fight. Yeah, we're all good. Parried again! Don't worry, Cassia's gaming too. Oh. This is so good. Aw. Style grants momentum.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Yo, blast this guy. You got several shots. Just do it.
I'll do it.
Oh.
Faith shields me.
Man, the menus feel really clunky.
As the Emperor commands,
Ding.
I act.
Or at least just feels like a lot of things are happening that shouldn't be happening. Maybe I'm just like, I don't know, weirdly out of practice. I was thinking about that with, goddamn... goddamn Balatro, because I've been playing Balatro off stream sometimes, and I keep misclicking. It happens so often that I'm getting really upset whenever it happens now. Because I'm not a real gamer, I guess. Oh, you vanished. Oh! There's a chaos contraption.
It's as good as done.
Hmm. So we have to get someone all the way around there. What happens if I do this? Alright, there's still that one guard.
The navigator is coming.
Is there a reason to not do that besides how massive it is? I have a feeling that's what it is. It's just that it's so big that it's hard to use.
My place is at the fore.
He sounds like an orc. If he's not gonna die,
Faith without
I think I still want to shoot him just so I can reset him over and over. Oh, but now I can't shoot anyone. No, I can.
It will be done.
Just have to awkwardly do it.
I will do my duty.
Will charge work from here? It will.
The best defense is a good offense.
Oh, and I can't use... Why can't I use Surefire Plan?
I'll make it happen.
Oops. Cassia. We'll help him out.
I am a navigator, not a
And make me
servant.
attack the man again. Just because it'd be funny.
Who, if not me? You should have thought twice before crossing me.
There's multiple of these goddamn things. Okay. I have to keep track of that, I suppose. How many are there? There's 3. Do you get any status over it? Thrice Pioneer's Protection. Thrice. Does that mean it'll stop eventually?
Doubt is for the weak.
Down, down. Ding. Easy.
I'll do it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Should be. He should be fine there on his own, right? So I would like to keep that man at bay.
It's as good as done.
Yeah, just keep him at bay. Don't let him interact with
On it.
Cassia on any level. Feels kind of weird giving her a shotgun, actually, now that I think about it. Like, she can't even hit the stationary object with it. Oh, I should have given a turn to someone else.
Make it quick.
There we go. Once per combat. Oh, she can't use her thing again. Okay, good to know.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, Abelard, how quickly can you kill this thing?
At your beck and call. Follow my lead.
Alright, you should be a good shot, right? Even after doing a full run? No? Okay. Weenie. Or dash through an enemy cell. Could be a flaw, does not provoke an attack of opportunity. I want to try it, just because we're point blank now.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Guided by faith.
Nice. Oh, I'll make her step away for a little bit. Voice command. Can I? Oh, you know what? I should have seen if I could set up a position to do that.
Do not dare ask. I'm afraid not. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm fine. I'm so fine.
As the Emperor commands, I
Ding.
act.
How? I sure hope there isn't one more lens that I forgot.
Faith without
Sure would be embarrassing. Oh, he's dead. Nice. And Adira is alive again. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling in the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible, even now it remains melodious, quite courteous. Yvain Winterscale. Af Coronis. Greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. In the days that Lord Winterscale visited Europe 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was glad to still see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening, twisting from the pain and bitterness. We must help Lord Captain save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. Oh, so he's a good person. Lady Cassie, I presume, the sacred child of House Orsilio. How disgraceful that it is on the day that we finally meet. I find myself not at my best. There's no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. Lord Captain and I met under similarly dreadful and tragic circumstances. You are wounded and need help. I would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed. Perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burnt out? It's my first time. I can't say I recommend a procedure. Well, I mean, now you get to have an ocular implant to replace your missing eye. She's trying to make light of situation and go later from the pain. What have they done? The warden. My friend, I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy struggle because his father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. Oh, and I can only just leave him. I must take my leave. I'll see that your assistance is priority and you are escorted. Nods, giving in to oblivion. Eh? Why'd you center on a random skull? That said, my profit factor just went up, so I think that was a good thing to do. What makes me non-rebellious? It requires some time alone with my thoughts. Profits are good, though. That said, do I really want chaos-tainted equipment? Let's be real. They get a noble sword, though. This one has a cleave. Attacks with sword cost plus 1 AP. On a hit, the sword's attack inflicts a disturbing effect on the target for 2 rounds. The target if sword is suffering disturbed. Grants it much more for swords perform against close combat enemies. Well, I mean, if enemies get disturbed, I don't see why not. I didn't see what else I picked up. I might actually use the auto pistol, because I don't like the rapid fire of the last pistol. You as well, you seem to have trouble with your las pistol. Is there a Deadshot stub revolver? Let's give that to you. That sounds really cool. And you have trauma. Dang. Yeah, I gotta get some help for her soon. Can I give you anything cool? Faux hammer. This is a shotgun pistol. Oh. A shotgun pistol sounds really funny, actually. Let's use that. Give her a revolver. And I think that means we don't want to... No, we can keep the last pistol on her. Maybe? Yeah, she'll continue lazzing it up, as they say.
Rise
Axe.
to the top, or get left in the dust.
I mean, if I see more useless equipment, I really need to just send it all to the vault. Can you climb up? Oh, you can climb up ladders. I don't have to use the ladder. Nice. Let's do exam. Your eyes drawn to shards of enormous and scattered around the broken device. At first you are uncertain what troubles you, but suddenly over the station here, two clash hammers in a unique way. This is the way the shards on the unknown broken objects found you thrown. Yes. What's the matter, Lord? Why are you so interested in... Travel only knows what you're looking at. By the Imperium Saints, it cannot be. I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. Uh-oh. What? Abelard is at a loss for words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once they start pouring out in hasty. It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of the person who's now dead cannot even defend herself. First, those minions of the archenemy murdered Lord Captain Theodore, and now it's gonna be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now, Abelard. Surely. Remember what she was like. Raised and assertive, it was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else on the next class. We just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. Sir Argenta's beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Thanks for the words of encouragement, Argenta. Her wings ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you will be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers. A dubious trinket, as you no longer see a person, you see bad blood. An annoying hindrance. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the archenemy. A person who has tainted themselves, thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic all a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodore so much while you were aboard the ship. You only were aside for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration. Wilted the moment you heard accusation of sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset, you just gave up and moved on. What, you are walking a fine line between outright heresy and the barrel of a bolter. I'll say this, but she... Yeah, no, we're sticking Argenta's side. It was you kind of died in one hit earlier, Idira, so I don't think you have very much room to talk. Seems like we're all good here. I don't think there's anything else to look for outside the fact that we saved the dude. Not bad. We got to kill some heretics, at least. Putting that fence down must have been a huge pain in the ass. Hello, pilot. Your lordship? Rebellion has been crushed. I have news of your lord. Lord Skilllife, is he alright? He is alive, but badly wanted to help my people get him to my ship. It will be done immediately. Thank you for letting me know, your lordship. Nice suit.
Keep your wits about you.
That was pretty short compared to the House Orsalio one. But the House Orsalio one was at least kind of funny. This one was kind of sad, though. Question to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitating servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no technically ritual pacification or obstinacy. That crews can deal with the vessel systems with the servitors. They make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. Take some to the Vox channel. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in the cogitator calculations, or have some other sensible explanation, and I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned to local legends. Doors slam shut, Illumine starts trickling, folks have grown used to all that, so our resident ghost decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. Technomats inspect the servitors and concluded that they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused by either the echoes of the mind not completely eliminated or by manifestations of unseen spirit will. Nonetheless, fall services make the crew's actions more difficult. The High Factorum Danorus Danor plans to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He's waiting your audience on the bridge. We just got out of Ricecake, dude. Wait, what? Did we not just, like... Okay, we're already done with those quests. It's just that there's, like, a little question mark. I guess that's for later, then. Or maybe I screwed something up. I don't know. Well, let's head over to the bridge and see what's up. We'll solve what's going on with the cogitators and whatnot. We'll just fix them, I guess. I wonder if anything would have been different if we went to the prison first.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Right, so where was... Right, Voxmaster, hello. May I serve you, Lord Captain? Oh. Connect me to the vessel's main channel, which bolster the morale of my crew. I'm not being myself switching devices. It is done, Lord Captain. Address the crew with a rousing speech and hear your voice roll through the ship, reaching even the normally quiet corners of the vessel. When the broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. Nice! Easy peasy. Right, but what was my thing that I had to do here? Back to servitors. Janrus Danrock. Janrus Danrock. So where is Janrus? There you are, hello. Greetings, your lordship, Janrus Danrock at your service. Right, this is the weird trader guy. There's a problem with the servitors. You see, your lordship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols and interrupt their tasks. Observe crew members and move erratically with no purpose or meaning. Had been a routine technical fault, it would have been decided fate of these servitors himself, but it seemed necessary. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. You wish to observe servitors unusual behaviors. You just had a risks be arranged. The majority of the affected units have been delivered to a storage compartment pending your decision. I will look at this, look at them myself. Oh my god. Data unavailable, data unavailable. Found Valencia's lordship, fish ship. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been corralled into the bay, all standing in a long spiraling line facing the center of the strange formation. When his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, the bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. Technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons, but then the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. Yes, that's what this is depicting. That's a lot of servitors, holy shit. All present held their breath, disturbed by the sight, waiting for Lord Captain to speak. Lord Rice ship, Rice Dubois von Valencius. Who is this written by? Demand a report. Technomats' long-winded detailed report could have been summarized as a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore circumstances did not call for their termination. Captain's lordship took steps towards the servitors. Immediately, servitors, each and every one of them, stepped towards Lord Captain in perfect unison. With his movements with frightening precision, the rogue trader halted in place and, after a moment's thought, waved his hand, and the servitors just as synchronously repeated that gesture as well. Oh, they're stuck to the weird will of the ship thing from the first stream. And the servitors kept to the technomat, so the servitors as if mocking him. Regular Captain did be inclined at head, waved the hand, slight effects units for you without to delay hesitation like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. So this mind unfolded distress, bafflement for nearly a minute until servitors trying to keep the slot, not taking any attention, the rogue trader approached with confidence. The Lord Captain examined the servitors. Sat for turns, I who had prompted the entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed fascinating regular. They were shaking wildly, their bulging veins pulsating under the copper collars described the mindless half machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. The visibly shaken technomet behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within servitors' bodies after long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Firmly bereft in sailors, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly and that no one been able to explain the change in their behaviors. Gaze still trained and emotionless, but animate half machines and half people, the Lord Captain stepped away. Well, evidently something's wrong. Examine. Your technomats are servitors mechanical parts separated quick snaps and hisses. The servitors between its wrinkled pale flesh and its augments laid disgustingly bare. I watched the technomats do their work and could see every centimeter of servitor's stiff muscles bound to them. Valves and cavities pierced by countless cords and tubes. The assembly and analysis complete, the technomats concurred the unit was working on order. Nothing in the sector body that lay before us could provide any insight to the reason the pattern of defects. Should make note of one more thing. At the moment, all of us present discovered not just the eyes, but the hands and the heads from the servitors were now shaking too. It was as if the mechanized servants were overcome with some primordial terror. Can I say no? Examine again? Yeah, step away. Turn me to announce. It was this confidence that wrenched me out of the nightmare stupor that had me tensely observing the scene. Service what happened could spell horrific heresy. The servitors did their work, for there was nothing in the period that the Lord Captain found alarming. Well, I mean, clearly they're not functioning, they're not working. It's just that they seem to be getting stuck into something, and clearly whatever is on board with the ship alongside my body with the steel wheel or whatever it was called. It's kind of... Yeah, I'll do Iconoclast. Dispose servitors so their human souls may be released from torment. The Lord Captain's command was executed. Post-haste, all defective units were incinerated in furnaces, and their remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors and soon forgot about all the destroyed units. Hilarious, yet this incident haunts my memories to this day. With the fate of defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from his mission. Well, that was easy. Dang. Good thing we didn't have to fight them. Who's awesome? Ricecake Minoris. Wasn't the planetoid Ricecake Minoris? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Well, that was a bit winded. Well, let's see what's coming up next. I feel like games like this with so much text, especially to this density, I feel like would be better if didn't have to. Can I inspect the ship? Right, there's still all this stuff. No component available. I don't have anything. But I do have scrap. And that scrap can be used to upgrade things. I'll just do a couple of upgrades. And then we shall go to Ricecake Minoris, which I will assume is going to be... I don't want to see the Void ship. Voice Carglass, Master Helmsman, wherever. What we have here, Lord Captain, it is not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It's quite like tunnel in there on purpose. It's not like I am surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We are registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, and there's an incoming transmission now, too. Curious. Hear us? Do not require assistance? Do not require assistance. Copy. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Emperor protects. Captain, I told our Argos cannot terminate the legions of the vessel. If there's an unidentified, badly damaged vessel, an asteroid field near Ricardiphilia, the colony is refusing help, which, not to put too fine a point on it, has not been offered to them. Let it identify. Connection established on the vessel. We are seizing you. Identify yourselves. I repeat, identify yourselves. Here's the box. Only his steps. There's several voices. Once start shouting over one another. Do not tell. Tell them. We're done for. This is Thunderfang. We. No voices falters. Uncertainly is replaced by a merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private merchant vessel. Merchant vessel, of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Why can we not identify you? Why not? Our vessel badly damaged. Damage appearing correct. Identification. We assure you, merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid. Damage report. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns on the combat ship. Several compartments leaking air. Our bridge has been destroyed. 2 engines damaged. Someone gave them the trash. So solid they managed to limp away. Vessel badly damaged. Fox spawns by bursting cacophony, sounds, words, and motion. Someone chuckles bitterly, another swears with some foul expletives, and yet another hisses furiously demanding that the others shut up. You managed to make a little from all the noise. Let's fly mine orbit straight out of the blue and open fire. Miracle we could get away, Emperor protects it, and then more fire. Boyd only knows, or our tail bombed everything to folks. Our folks are left without our help, we never got to them. Stop playing games, and I highly recommend the truth. Fox Channel is gonna feel with angry whispering. You copy we're from fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot. On different business to help our own out of jail. Did not hurt. We already had our criminals clean. How about striking the deal? Our holds full of... Ah, they're pirates. Okay. As you are aware, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions, the Coronas. Crystals above our regular hearts, solely because they sometimes have vox conversation with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat the salvo from the macro cannons, shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. I would wait on a shiny vessel if I were you, although the moral aspects of their language do cause some awkward questions. The Fellowship of the Void remains a major supply of goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find a dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a warp jump is impossible. I kind of want to blow them up, considering I already killed 3 of them. Commercial exchange. So how does this work? Oh, we have reputation. Heavy leather armor. Can't be equipped by me. Camouflage robe. Flamer. I guess a flamer might be nice. Proceed with transaction. Profit factor. I guess that's the currency that I'm actually using here. Oh, oops. New cargo has been created. Ah, putting stuff in cargo adds to its profit factor, I assume. Oh, precise blast pistol. I need to put that on someone. New cargo has been created. It's not increasing the factor. Oh well. I will accept 1 flamer, please. I don't actually see, like... What am I actually using? Are these just like claims? I think these are just claims. I don't seem to be giving them anything in return, unless I am giving them and I just missed something completely. Cargo list, cargo. Oh! Okay. Huh. Wouldn't it be better to, like, go somewhere else with these? Okay, so that adds reputation to the Fellowship of the Void. But I think I'll handle that some other time. Cool. Alright, I kind of understood that. Maybe, a little bit. Let's go to an actual hive world. Now we can finally explore a city. I think I can actually exploit the Fellowship of the Void with the information that I was given from that prisoner guy. Or is there going to be like an issue because he's dead? As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using, drop yet another order fail, falls from your hand. Uh-oh. Your hand ready to start, someone else is here, and you study. You stand up, stare at dozens corpses surrounding you. Among the number, you recognize the figure and bloody faces of those who have died at ship's bridge, and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Who are the enforcers posted to stand guard? No matter not, you are not alone against a horde of heretics rising in the darkness to take your life. As if it's own a guard, a cord, the shard laying on the edge of the desk, the soul remnants, Conrad Waitver's weapon slips into your hand, the metal is steering cold, and the dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarish slow advance. I did not wish for any of you to die. The dead remain deaf to your words, creeping ever closer. The inevitability of death itself, you belatedly realize that your trembling hand has found the shard when its razor-sharp edge cuts into your palm. Uh-oh. Bearably bright light floods everything around. Find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful sword, but a majestic and intricate weapon. I don't seem to be holding a sword. Skillfully crafted sword of strange, unnerving proportions, curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. Oh, it's a chaos sword. Alright, eyes open, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there, on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen, accept your faith, champion. Throw the blade. The body feels to evade your mind, the handle feels in one of your hands. The gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze, resisting your fate is futile. Screams you feel your soul burn away to ash. You awaken from the vision, kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste in your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those faces in the image of the sword in your hands. Wow, this is just like the nightmares from Disco Elysium. Would rather die and touch a thing again, so you reach taking hand for your box, call for service. But now that you have to wait for the minute until someone's on the right, because curse out head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Yeah, just throw that thing out, it'll be fine. It'll be so fine. Energies of the Faithful, yep, okay. Well, that was funny. I just had a drunken vision of my dead family. Ooh. Not really matter. I'm just trying to get to a planet here. I feel like Adira might know something about that, but I don't want to talk to her about it. I think I've annoyed her a little bit. Ding ding! Let's head over to the starport. Oi! Yeah. Whoa. Okay. I have been talking way too much. There's not enough voiced content in this game. That. Oh shit, fighting. Nice. We get to have a little fun. And I get to give someone a flamer. Oh, what fun. No, it's the coolest cat. Hello, cool ghost. You're the coolest chicken cat, by the way. Starport greets you with the din of ordnance. The smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It's difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Halt! Weapons on the ground or I'm firing. So our skies are unlocked on rebels shooting anything down. You just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it? And on a shuttle like that, where'd you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? Visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Yeah, lads, we got ourselves a rebel landing force. You're kind of jumping the gun there, aren't you? Also, this red and blue Imperial Guardsman looks kind of dumb, if you ask me. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. How dare you, commoner, on your knees before I blow your brains out. No, I'll make Abelard do the introduction for me because he has the voice of the Imperial Navy behind him, and I'm a criminal. You stand before the rogue trader Von Valancius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant and give his lordship a formal report. My mistake, sir. At once. The starport is under the control of Governor's wardens. Perimeter commanders start. Fire explosion cuts the sergeant words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground. Uh-oh. Oops. Pardon me. Sergeant Lasse Malga reporting. My unit is holding starport. The Governor's orders. How may I serve? Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. Affirmative, your lordship, sir. It's all those damned rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on an anti-aircraft battery. How are you doing, Cool Ghost? That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed. You happen to know if a member of the Inquisition is here? I don't know, sir. There haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship. What is going on here? Armed rebellions on both the capital and the provinces. First, lower levels sparked, then went up the spires, then they hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Then Felek tore off his mask precisely because he knew about the trouble on Ricard. Right, the guy that got shot. You know, none of our allies would come to our aid. You continue your report, peasant. Oh, even Cassia talks like nobility. Jesus. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. Tech precinct satellites, orbiting star. Government's precautionary measure according to Chris. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It turns to that. We're running low. And for honest wounded, I don't know how bad it is on the street, but they'll drive us here in any minute. Oh, God. How can some pathetic rebellion be cause enough for such a lackluster welcoming ceremony in order of a rogue trader's arrival? I'll just pat him on the shoulder. You're doing fine work. Left to serve. I'm going to see the governor. As long as the rebels keep shooting the damn aircraft, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to governor. It would be on foot. Streets are dangerous. No one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany a steam tech priest to the governor. I'll voxcast orders for them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we'll follow the governor's orders to hold the line. Peter frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she's looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier. Got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and the others. Same hand that salutes now might falter in the darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. You're a good soldier, man. It blushes slightly. Oh no, we're gonna have a romance quest with this random dude. No, this was sigh relief. He turns for soldiers, puts out a booming series of commands. You'll hear many rumors. Those seem deserving the rogue trader's attention are logged in the journal. Okay. Alright, cool. So can we actually go ahead and visit the rebels, or are they just like shooting from the blackness? I think we'll just leave them be. You, put on the flamer. I think it'll be really funny. There was something else I picked up, right? Alright, there was a precise las pistol. I want to put that. You're fine with that. She's still using a las pistol, so I'll give it to her. Nice, black. Nice and shiny. A black car. And then there was some new armor too. Who's supposed to wear hard leather? Oh, you. I guess so. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who should be using... I don't think he's the kind of guy that should be using, spikes on his shoulders. He seems like he should be more proper than that. Armor body buff, improved armor body buff. No dodge penalty. Character wearing this armor will dodge 34% of average enemy attacks in this chapter. Let's put that on then. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
May his light harden our hearts.
So we can actually run up here and fight the rebels, but I think that might be a bad idea.
I expected a typical reception with the governor, not more carnage.
Well, you know what, Abelard? You're gonna complain so much, we're gonna settle this ourselves.
Arrogance will be your downfall.
It can't be too bad. Right? It can't possibly be that bad. Oh, she's so far back on the turn order. I'm gonna keep everyone in high ground and cover, I think. Something like this should be pretty good. I wonder how many people actually go through the trouble of instigating a fight here.
Let's get to it.
Dude, you're not fighting through a cargo box.
Out of my way.
Because this seems funny to do.
Let's get to it.
Right? It'll be hilarious.
That's the temporary setback.
Oh my god, they keep doing that.
On it.
Just killing random dudes by accident. Will this hurt everyone? No, okay. So I mean, I know psychers are always supposed to be like super volatile and hurt everyone around them, but it was still pretty silly when she accidentally injured herself before.
Follow my lead.
Alright, you funny little guardsman.
Time to slaughter someone.
Do a silly little shot.
Let's get to it.
I'm so sure that I won't regret this at all. Let's... I want to give an extra turn to someone.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
No one can actually do anything from this location specifically, though. Now, like, how hard can I scream? If I scream from here, I'll do friendly fire. I think she just has to sit tight. And then we can do some funny immolation.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Burn, baby, burn! How are you alive? Please tell me this hurts on turn start. Doesn't say.
I'll do it.
I'll just do that for fun. There's no way I can shoot the flamer through that guardsman to hit the other rebel, right?
Show me what you've got. Yeah.
I refuse. I won't stand for it.
Why can I not do it from there? Dude, Slash is so weird. I regret picking this up. Like, what the fuck do I do? Why won't it let me through? Do it from here? No? Fucking whatever, dude. I'll use my shotgun pistol.
I have strategy.
Just blast them.
Down. On it. It's as good as done.
I love feeling like an anime character in Warhammer. I think I've already talked before about reading reading the Blood Angels omnibus from a long time ago, and how that's just like an episode of an anime.
Indeed.
Think you can hit that?
One fewer target.
Nice. There's only... Seems like there aren't that many enemies left.
Let's get to it.
Round 2.
High momentum.
I kind of want her to move up, but I think I'll stick to support. You know what? Argenta should actually, like, resist, like, any warp-related buffs. I think that'd be really funny if she actually did that. Do they have Psychers in the Sisters of Battle? 'Cause I actually don't remember.
Let's get to it.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I can do it to Cassia, Argenta, right?
As the Emperor
And then I
commands,
can-
I act.
Do something cheeky like this. What does that do? A lot of fire. Can I... Soldier gains 4 MP. Yeah? Oh, this is so crazy.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
That she can run this much. Nice. And then she has an extra turn after that.
That is foolishness.
Actually cracked. Cassia's so fucking good. I love these dancer type units in my RPGs.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, burn, baby, burn! Ah. So where's the last enemy? There's one more over there. Everyone's soldier immediately moves wounded effect until the end of combat.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
She's so fucking good, dude. Actually unbelievable.
Rejoice in battle.
She's unbelievably good. But I guess that's the perks of like being almost main character tier. Right? She's basically Space Marine adjacent when you really think about it.
I'll make it happen.
And then we rush in to blast this poor peasant with
I'll see to it.
buckshot.
I'll make it happen.
Nice. This game's so fun.
Reduce to dust.
Dude, they stood no chance. There were so many of them too. The Zoa pattern sword. I don't think that's any good. Last gun. Nice. Well, we got here a shock baton. Power swing. Maces and hammers have a special attack that push enemies away. That might be okay to have, I suppose. So much loot, though. God, I love loot.
Is there money to be made?
And we just did all that for fun. Bolter revolver. Yeah, it's crazy shit. It's supposed to be a stub revolver, at least according to the model, but
Just as I planned.
we're on the side of the shuttle pilot, slowly saying the words "do not touch." Shipment to blessed the Lord. Said don't touch, but increase the range of officer archetype abilities by. Okay. Oh shit. That went to cargo. I didn't mean to send that to cargo. Eh? The final dawn purifies vision. What's going on here? Why is everyone standing on top of each other? Renounce false sight, all will be revealed. Anyone who talks smack like that, yeah. Thank you, best girl. Lucky Jasper, young, shaggy-haired soldier, still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol. Thank you, my lord. You arrived at the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Are you unharmed? All thanks to you. Blind lunatics all over the city. Damned into the void. Go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Oh, they sounds like the madness from the Elden Rings. Man doesn't want anyone to talk about it. I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense heresy. Actual heresy is listening to scramble his brain. Made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got hold of him and carried him outpost to who knows where. Who are you? Lucky Jasper. Government's aid and personal Vox operator. Starborn on special orders. Young man complains despite desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. What are you doing here? Following government's orders. Secret assignment. Can't talk about it. Oh no, I can be so mean. What if what you know is priceless intelligence and you were to die before you could... I'm a rogue trader, why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? Sure. A rogue trader? Oh, you must be from House Von Valancius, the ship. The Starport Augur surveillance ship. Then heaved you two, sent shell of another ship, very strange with that, and the ship departed. But the Augur surveillance stations are not to be disclosed to third parties, but you know that already, don't you? I'll tell you everything. You're looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition. Ah, but I don't know where he is, so I don't like discussing affairs of the Inquisition. You think your governor can handle rebellion? Well, obviously, I'm not so pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. If you ask me, these things are pretty rotten. The rebels strange would have easily called a normal riot. We're not some commoners, we're Ricardian. An able elite of House Winterscale, but those people, they're vicious, they know no fear. Our attacks are precise, like they know what's going on ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage. It's not about spying. They say the leaders of the rebels, two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Alright, so we know about Aurora from the prison planetoid. I'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyche. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright right now, that the Lord Captain's involved. So why'd they send you to the Starport? Supposed to deliver updated box codes and assess the situation. Planet's real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our VoxNet and are eavesdropping. This made proper communication possible. The held electrodynamic Cenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Philia, the prison planetoid. Yeah, I've helped. Iraq 5 station is silent. I helped. So maybe lucky enough to run to a pilot. Captain here to give me an update, but hardly a possibility. The rebels are blasting everything that tries to land on the sky with the damn cannon. Stops talking. Tell me about Urek 5. Well, I mean, I've already been there. I don't think I need to hear what he says about it. Your brothers and sisters live and die for great cause, and everything has there for all of you. High honor, one that few could bear. Well, now as Jasper noticed Cassia, and his eyes go wide with fear, he opens closes his mouth a few times, like a fish, and nods nervously. There's something else you're hiding me. It's not classified, just personal. There's a reason why. My betrothed is missing. Oh no. Raquel Vicari, the esteemed Yvain Winterscale's personal pilot. Didn't we see that name somewhere? I swear to God I've seen that name before. The rides came from. Or Yvain hid there personally. And the rebellion started down here. We lost community. No one knows what's doing up there. I'm afraid of that they'll come back, and those rebel scumbags shoot them out of the sky. I want to find a place to set up high, set up Oxcaster, and send them the transmission. Skies closed off, don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, so I was running, tripped, and broke the caster. It's the excellent pilot, but I still worry. That's why all members of the Void Ship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted to the servants of the Emperors to their duty, there is always danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order. Okay, I was alive. I met her on Ricardia Philia. Oh, true. May Emperor protect you for 1,000 years, and 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. I name all my children after you. Oh, that's enough. That's a billion rice cakes, because this guy is definitely super lucky. He's gonna have a billion sperm. Easy. No more questions. Let's take my leave. I like that the maiming thing keeps coming up. Imagine if someone misclicked the maiming thing. That'd be so bad. And there's still more blind madmen, and there's still more rebels around. I don't want to do rebel stuff without more help, I suppose, but at least I have given the rest of these guys some rest. Oh, we can loot the guard. Oh, shit. Right. I have to check the vault. Don't do heresy. I haven't done any heresy yet. Don't worry. I handled the planetoid very well, even. What do I do here? I think Epicenter or Slaughter might be a good idea for me now, because I'm actually running into the thick of things. And you, however, you already have that. I'll give you thick skin. Checking again. Nice of you to drop by again, MSC. But I am doing just fine. I definitely don't need any spying on my turf. Whatever attacks enemy that's at full wounds. Yeah, let's do that. Choose common talent. Predicted downfall. First dodge attempt on any enemy. Of every enemy in combat. That might actually be really good. Rapid reload. Reloading costs. I haven't had to reload in a fight yet. I want a small combat. What? What's a tip? I'll be fine. I'll do whatever I want, and then I'll succeed anyway, because I'm playing a normal. Exploit surroundings, cover efficiency, curse by 10. Clever. I'll do fired up. Demolition. This demolition... Well, it does help with traps. And that has been an issue so far. For stupid reasons, but it has been an issue. Commanding voice, I really need that. Commerce. Commerce. I feel like we're going to talk to a lot of commerce people soon. Okay. Unfortunately, I left that one cool cape on a ship that it wasn't meant to be on. Talk to Melgar? I'd love to serve you, lordship. I know you meant tip. Don't worry. I kind of want to kill more rebels, dude. Doesn't it seem kind of fun? Unless this is actually the critical path. I was given the impression that I was meant to go backwards.
I'll make an example out of you.
Oh. Kinda don't want to be in the thick of it, I'm gonna be honest.
Out of my way.
I don't want to... Alright, give me your little combat tip. I'm curious to hear it.
Here we go.
But I should be... I think I'll be fine, right? Nothing weird will happen. Okay, Argenta. You not shoot those barrels. Like, I want her to go up and, like, shoot everyone. But I'm worried. Let's shoot this barrel. Okay, that didn't do what I thought it would. I thought it would destroy the other barrel too. We'll just end her turn. But she'll be fine. More importantly, all these rebels are bunching up, which will make it rather easy to, Can I just move you away?
I'm not so sure. That is not my destiny.
No, there's a little porthole. How can you not have a line of sight?
No can do.
Fine, I'll move up a little bit. I'm sure this won't kill everyone.
Be gone.
You can start it by shooting at them with a ranged weapon. All start spell hurts them as well, so just use something like long range. Ah, okay. I was thinking I could do that, but I wasn't given the impression that I should be doing that more often.
Let's get to it.
But I know you can do that in other CRPGs. I just wasn't thinking about it. At the moment, though, this situation looks a lot more like a tactics game. I don't think Abelard's really going to be suited for this. However, can he, like, shoot something from here? No, doesn't seem like it. I'll move him over here. And I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Worse battles than this in my time.
See? Shoot at something explosive, true.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
And now he'll be fine. I did my due diligence.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Seems like the barrels only explode in like a 2 range. Tell Toasted Boy you said hello. Alright. I will try to remember that as best as I can. Thank you for coming around again, though. Oh. I keep pressing the Space Marine button instead of the actual... You know... Command...
If I may,
Mr. Rice de Bois, would you like to fucking murder everything?
Let's make some opportunities. On it.
Alright, see you, Nemesis. I appreciate you coming around.
Hold on.
Da, da, da.
Stop mocking me.
Let's make it quick.
He's only taking a little bit of damage from the distance. This game is so full of like good moments
Pain won't stop me.
of like, oh, just the absolute dumbest AI. And that's a good thing. I'm actually happy for that. Shoot.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Wait, why'd she fight? Why'd she shoot the other direction? Huh? I thought I made her point over here. Weird.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Let's try this. What's the worst that could happen?
Let's get to it.
Charge.
place is at the fore. One viewer target. At your
Shoot.
beck and call.
Ding.
It will be done.
Bryce Dubois, would you like to
It's as good as done.
help your friend?
I won't compromise my principles.
Okay, I guess not.
I'll see to it. Another enemy down. I'll make it happen.
I can't use... Gets 3 MP.
Accept your lot. Taking
Fine.
calculated risk is in my second nature. Your end was inevitable.
Oh, I love that so much, dude. They really make shotguns feel good here.
Emperor, give me strength.
Alright, just step a little bit further, sir. Oh, that sir is in fact me. And blast the next guy. Bing!
I'll make it happen.
I need to start using Surefire Plan instead of just letting it rot on my bar.
Let's get to it.
These ruby fleshes are choking me.
No, she's fine. Stop whining.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I wonder why his accuracy on these weapons that seem guaranteed to hit, like the flamers and the shotgun. At this point, I just want to
A tactically sound approach.
get this guy done, killed as soon as possible.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Nice. We didn't come here to kill rebels, but that sure was fun. Anything unique? Useful? I guess boots. Ding. Abelard's always disapproving. He seems to respect me as long as I'm the rogue trader, but at the same time,
Dust.
I feel like there are points where perhaps, you know, he disagrees with my, I guess you could say, influence. Superior medkit? Restore 17 wounds. Neat.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
What do we have here?
Okay, hold back.
I better myself through my service.
Is this even
Pay
the...
attention.
What class did I choose? I chose warrior. I did not realize Abelard would be a warrior.
Never doubt
If I knew, I would have picked a different class, but we are locked in. I don't feel like changing out of nowhere.
On the price.
Was this the critical path, or am I, like, stepping beyond my bounds? Oh, hey, it's the... Oh, this is the critical path, okay.
Change is coming. The edge is
Never mind.
nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Oh, that was the blind one talking, okay.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive! Fall back!
I didn't know tech priests could do that. That's kind of neat. I guess? Oh, is that... Oh, never mind. Is this a party member? I feel like this is a party member. Teleported a second instance of it. Pascal! Wow, it's a Nier reference. Duh, clearly. Mandra's Christmas should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive, and you hear a wheezing whisper that covers half his face.
Not another step.
Okay.
Flee, for I am death.
Skull Hammer arrives to stop you, and immediately your box house pain machine equipment starts crackling. Tech Priest's blazing power axe disgorges a cloud of righteous sparks. His visor glows menacing blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I'm detecting no need.
Yeah, he's holding a las gun, so he's probably a party member, actually.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Tech Priest stares resolutely forward his mechadendrite tentacles. Yeah, the robotic limbs. How'd you do that?
This was my doing.
He doesn't know.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Thank you for the analysis, Adira. Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Haneman of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
17?
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibundus system, not far from the void
Furibundus.
colony of
Whenever I keep reading Furibundus, I think of like, oh, that sounds Australian because of the Bundus part, right? That's kind of like an Australian-ish thing, I guess.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely
See you,
followed
Necron.
my intuition.
Tech Priest would rather suicide than actually kill something with machine spirit, and I guess nobody would ever dare to make a machine spirit suicide.
I came here to carry out a sacred
Yeah,
mission.
that is true. But if the machine spirit wanted it, then, you know.
But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
Okay.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and wait to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
Tech Priest's voice carried any compassion for the dead. The dry words that crackled from his box system did not convey a shred of it. You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death.
Whatever repudiates means. I gotta get a dictionary next time I play this.
The Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
Join my party.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Yes.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks.
Let's level you up, and we have to level you 4 times. Oh, God.
My cardiovascular augmentation much more than high blood pressure.
Alright, let's see what to do with you. Choose common talent. Oh no. Forge world characters can use persuasion based on intelligence instead of fellowship. Which I already have a fellowship character that I want to keep. Forge will get 3 deflection, gets burning, flame, can stack timber, gets any target they hit with a single target, 6 critical hits. That seems really strong. Wait, that was already set up. This is something else. Damn it. Press target whenever operative attacks enemy. Expose weakness. Cost 0 AP. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Seems to be the same things as that Adira has, though. But I guess that makes it a replacement for Adira. Ish. Because I don't like using Adira, I don't like the friendly fire. So the operatives next turn, the allies also remove exploits. Deal for damage. Joint analysis. Tech use. Crush target. Tide of excellence. Whenever operator triggers exploit on the enemy. It's 2 armor reputation. Yep. Another common talent. Steel of the Forge. Wearing heavy armor, Forge will characters gain 1 MP and 1 deflection, cannot fall prone. Yeah, so okay, so it's a heavy. He's supposed to be some kind of heavy fighter. And I don't think I have any heavy armor intended for him. But he is wearing something already. And cannot have a second set. Huh. That's strange. I presume. Oh, you can. Whenever we deals damage to anywhere, it's 25 chance to gain 2 MP. I'll give that to myself. Unfairly so. No, I'll give you something a bit better than a las gun. I feel like if I had to guess, it wants to be a little closer. But maybe a long las will be good. All right. Nice. Welcome to the gang. Tech priest. This will sure be a totally awesome fair group to run. Our procession of cargo sorters destroyed by gunfire. Goods. Collect all. Right, we can give him grenades, right? Surely.
Your heart, esteemed Magos, shines with a kaleidoscope of colors, albeit one made of metal.
Only laypersons believe feelings to be the preserve of flawed flesh. We know the higher passions granted by the Omnissiah, the aversion to tech corruption, the blessing of compliance, the canon.
I am not listening to this madman speak. He is a tech priest. End of story. Should never seen spirits listen to you. I bet they're real stubborn. Put your whinge in. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll listen. Can I shoot him? Alert! Profane violation of the algorithm. Ow! What's the purpose of a melta turret? Stationary weapon just built to fucking explode someone, I guess? That seems a bit excessive. Considering it can't move at all. Sinskin. Base arm 5 dodge, whereas agility is more than 40. Do I actually have anyone with 40 agility? Or more? Not me. Oh, her. I'll probably give it to her then. Not a bad choice. Wow, funny that.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
And they all drop stuff too. 100% logic Pascal.
Operation successful.
And now we have turrets.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will level you.
We activated this turrets just so we can watch them like decimate a bunch of like lowlives. That's funny though. But I would have hoped to be in a bit of a better position. Idea, you can stand behind the turret. You like that run of the tables? I've never heard of that phrase before, but I think I know what you mean, and I think it's funny as well. It's just a matter of like, oh, that's so convenient though.
I don't need luck. I have strength.
It's so convenient.
I'll see to it personally.
Ow! Alright, Cassia, you can do a funny thing as well. I'll let you do it this once.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Try to die with grace, at least.
Dude, I love this so much.
Do not dare ask.
No line of sight. Okay, I think I fucked up.
If only that were possible.
She'll be fine. I'm not worried. They're all using knives. Okay, not all of them.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I will
It's their fault bringing a knife in the gunfight, yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I like that she keeps shooting into the floor. Alright, what do you do? Machine Spirit, all weapons in huge area gain additional effects. Gold reduced by half. And then otherwise you have pretty similar things. Machine Spirit banish reduces damage to when target attacks by 15. Player will reject the flesh feature, suffer more damage. Against the machine. And then attacks also remove exploits and do more damage. So could I just like... Hold on. I can just do this. And might make the turrets extra strong, right? Let's do a long shot. Adira, you don't really need to do anything, but I will get you over to Cassia so that she doesn't get shot to death. Nice. I just realized the reason they can't have permadeath in this game is because Cassia is kind of necessary, right? Maybe? I mean, I don't know what her full role is, but I assume that the fact that she is our navigator is kind of important. You know what? Abelard, you stay right where you are. I don't want to risk you getting shot by the cannons. Nice shot.
Let's get to it. Nothing.
I may need to get you to run up. Oh, this is me. I may need to get me. Can I not use charge?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Oh, melee weapon required. Okay. Well, the turrets are about to attack, but they're gonna attack this crew. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna
On it.
shoot this random person that's staying back. And that didn't kill. Turrets go hard. I just realized that Cassie is still on the shotgun.
Military tactics.
Cool.
I am ready for whatever comes. Another enemy down.
Nice. Damn, we're getting so much
Keep your eye on
material.
the prize.
Anything around here? No? Okay. Let's get into the capital and presumably kill way more cultists. Holy shit, we're just getting back-to-back-to-back fights now. Imagine if this was the first place that I went to. Although, maybe it'd be pretty difficult without Cassia. Cassia, I feel like she's carrying most of the fights at the moment, just because she feels blisteringly overpowered just at a glance, being able to give someone a second turn, and the second turn can be given to Argenta, and then Argenta can just go on a massive killing spree, right? Just like one example of like what you could do. Actually insane. The upper extends across a wide bridge, which spun high above the rolling waters. The bridge is densely packed with imposing and accessory buildings to fire the vanity of the local elite. Isn't this the type of architecture you always see in 40k stuff? I feel like we don't get enough of like slum fighting, perhaps, in 40k media. But that said, I haven't really played any games since 5th edition games. Young man, Planetary Guard Universal, you Camille Regius, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I forgot to say the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed to critical losses and heavy fighting. And the only survivor, however, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We could set out for the command center. Success to failure ratio of combat objective completion for this world's military speaks for its subpar efficiency. I'll advise the local ruler seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor manipules. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier. It looks a little bit loose. Soldier draws himself and goes to adjust his gear. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation, so we get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You are hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for, and I'm not done with life just yet. Vidura winces, glances at you, then shakes her head. How'd you make it out alive? The Emperor protected me, the soldier replies. I didn't run you, Lordship, if that's what you're thinking, but weren't you supposed to be a part of the convoy with the tech priest? I feel like you have put on the uniform and are tricking us. So my commander started the way I shot the last rebel of the gang that attacked us, but alas, Captain come to his wounds, the others already died. The Emperor rest their souls, but continually about the insurgency. Grateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's awful governor and his lordship, Caligo Winterscale Armor. If there are heretics deserving of several, or the resort to go to punished. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shoot this guy. I'm gonna shoot this guy in the back of the head in a second. I think he's leading me to a trap. Something large and heavy plowed down the entire width of the street. You can only guess what could have caused such damage. Actually,
we are the spearhead of the Imperium.
I can't. Can I just do that? I guess not.
I always keep my options open.
That's new to me. Good. The water is not budged, may be blocked by rubble. Shell must be what crashed the building and destroyed part of the street. True. Oh, I have so many melta charges, dude.
I better myself through my service.
Probably destroy a land raider from the front. There are traces of recent battle, including bodies, planetary guard uniform.
The premonition runs true.
Soldier body attacks new squad's numbers. Marines in my squad once we put down Valiant, they'll be given the last honors. These are soldiers fallen in righteous battle. Battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half your comrades have never even had the chance to draw their weapons in the direction of the shots. Well, the attacks knew exactly what path the group would take. How large it would be. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. I must report this to the governor. Too many parts of your story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you're a traitor. I swear, your lordship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up in the experience. That's why I don't want to. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier. That's the truth. I do not believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from his every word. I know how to seek well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness for sincerity. In truth, they were poison. Size up the private. in your formal life, your ability to tell a soldier from an optimate difference between life and death. Life as a support actor, you know he's not trying to trick you. Ability to tell a soldier from an optimate difference. Private as a poor actor. I feel like this is a failed check and it's not telling me that it's a failed check. Blast you, scum! Yay, I knew it. Aurora will get you all the same, Aurora and the Final Dawn. Blast him with my big shotgun pistol. Easy.
I always have a backup plan.
Would you look at that?
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Please unpause properly. Wait.
I'm restless. The light of terror shines for us.
I hate these controls so much, dude.
Duty prevails.
Sometimes. Yeah, okay, so this guy was leading us into some mines. Okay, classic. Easy peasy.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
The Emperor protects. Nice propaganda poster.
You will beg for mercy,
Oh shit.
but I will grant
I didn't see these guys as I came in.
None of them.
And they're all down there. And also some here. I think I'll put Abelard over there. Me. Thing is, I want to get like an advanced position, right?
Cast your eye there.
Eventually. So I need everyone to come up really far. Because there's going to be fighting coming up from there. Unfortunate positioning, but...
I'm here, maggots.
Yeah, this will be bad. Oh, I didn't realize you had a flame pistol.
Time to slaughter someone.
Flame pistol. Remember when like rich people were like trying to sell people flamethrowers? Like little handheld flamethrowers? Hold on. First of all, let's give myself a little bit of a cure. And then I do a funny scream.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. My warp sight reveals something. It's the navigator's might.
Oh, I love it. I love it so
I
much.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
Scared yet?
I don't think she enjoys actually fighting though, despite the fact that she's so good at it. You're fine, Cassia. Don't worry about it. So what should you do?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The Omnissiah condemns you. Request approved.
Analyze.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I think I should just go here and then blast them.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, I guess the accuracy rating for shotguns is for max. Oh, shit. Can I seriously do that? How silly of me. I kind of want to charge him, but I feel like I might trigger the mine if it like comes to the side.
I refuse. see to it personally.
Alright, Abelard, there's a rebel right in front of you. I heard you hate poor people. I think this is great for you.
Victory is imminent.
And Argenta? Would you like to burn some rebels to find Crisp? Seems like these stairs don't work the way that I was hoping they would. Like, why is it not hitting the one in front?
Rejoice in battle! This is why I was chosen.
I love her passion.
I know what is to come. Anything is?
Let's get to it.
Reduced to dust.
I'm called fire starter rebels and they can't handle a little bit of burning.
How dare you?
Oh, she doesn't like that the poor person shot her. Too bad for you, princess. I don't know, go get Abelard to help or something.
You insist, Lord Captain.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Zoop.
You are done.
I remember there was a time where there was a game that came out in the esteemed Warhammer series called Warhammer 40k Squad Command.
Battlefields are always drowned in
And that came out
slaughter.
on both the DS and the PSP,
Duty demands.
right? And I was thinking, man, would sure be nice to have another like tactics game for 40k. And I know there's been a whole bunch that has come out over the years. I know
A sport is no one route forward.
I know there's one that's
I always get the job done.
I know there's one about Grey Knights, right? But I heard a lot of people don't actually like it because it's like super unfair or something. You know, it's a valid reason. Maybe you call it hardcore or whatever, but some people just don't have the patience for that. I won't have enough AP all the way down.
I'll make it happen.
I'll just bait their attacks a little bit. I'm actually surprised I got that demolitions check.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Alright.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Go in, lady. Well, your emperor will protect you. It'd be really funny.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Power
As
resides.
the Emperor...
I'm pretty sure that guy's toast by now.
Cover me!
Round 3. Fight though.
Emperor, give me strength.
Alright, Argenta, go around the corner and burn the other guy. Wait, what's that debuff? Is that a debuff? Fire it up. When our soldier deals damage to critical... Right, I have that for some reason.
God Emperor, move through me. See the fire in my heart.
can't get that guy. Alright, at least shoot. Chunk on the other guy, why not?
Try to die with grace, at least.
The graceful shotgun. Sure, why not? I'm starting to like Cassia a lot, guys. I think it's hilarious to make like a girl who is clearly meant to be some kind of princess into like a murder machine. Running around with a shotgun. Right. Isn't it funny? I'm not the only one that thinks it's funny, right?
I'll see to it personally.
Dude, I kind of want this guy to fucking die. Please die. I don't think they can shoot past the obstacles. Alright, finish the job. Nice! But now I have to do something about the loot. The hand flamers are very curious. Stub carbine. Oh, this seems really pretty good. I guess I'm using those.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that, once said aloud, make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
I don't want to hear more of that, Irida. I think that's a little bit grim. Perhaps a little naughty. Listening to the voices like that. I think I'll give Argenta like a proper gun now. And then she can have the flamer pistol as well for flaming. Ding. As for a two-handed weapon, where was the long-range las gun? In fact, I kind of wish the sorting for this wasn't so shit. Stub carbine. Right, there's this option too, I suppose. How does it compare to, like, other guns? I guess it'll be fine. I'm really surprised that the bolter falls off really quick. Oh, but it seems like, yeah, it's low quality. That's unfortunate.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Over there.
Oh, shit.
Color the uncolored.
Thank you, Sister of Battle.
Let us not dawdle.
Now, what's here?
The voices behind the door are cackling to the beat of all this commotion.
Oh, I guess this is the critical path. I want to look down.
There's something down below.
If I'm not mistaken, the streets of Rycat Minoris are arranged in tiers. There is certainly something beneath this avenue. Storage facilities at the very least.
Shut the fuck up, Abelard. Oh, another stub. Maybe I'll give the stub to... not myself. You're having a great time using guns, Cassia, but I think I'm gonna put you with something that doesn't overlap with your lidless thingy.
Wits about you.
Oh, more goods. Emergency injector. When the worm was fall unconscious, status immediately recovers stuff bonus when instead. The worm loses all MP, but gains 30 dodge for 1 round. Nah. I mean, I'll give that to someone, but everyone seems to be in pretty good condition. Yeah. More rebels. What's up this way? That seems to be the continued path for the story. I guess this is too, though. Awareness.
The whispers taught me how.
And levels. Nice. I appreciate that you get levels just for, like, exploring around and finding stuff, but... An anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportions cast a dark shadow on the ground, healing shadows of red-haired woman, gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She feverishly scrambles on the ground around her, dully. Light, light, light. That's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We lopped the heads off of all of them. Ah, you were too late to arrive on Ricecake Minoris. And as for that carrot, I gave her a taste of that, my true sight. Where's she gonna go? Portly woman gestures towards her red-haired eclectic gear has clearly been scattered from her less lucky friends, as well as foes. Alright, now who's this? I'm the rogue trader. Well, I mean, this was gonna end in combat either way.
Are you ready to die?
Ooh. Not an advantageous start. Rice Dubois will take a front-facing position. Abelard will also take a front-facing position. Argenta will take a front-facing position.
Stop. There.
And everyone else will be cowards. Oh shit, there's a lot. Okay. I should have probably set up a little bit better. I did not realize that we are actually in some kind of dead end. But nonetheless. I think we can make it through this fairly easily. Gloomy Rebel, Frightened Rebel. They seem to be pretty strong. I'm surprised at how strong they are, actually.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Let's get her into cover. Give her an extra shot, why not?
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Hello?
Indeed.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Surely he'll be fine. I don't remember. In 5th edition 40k, were you allowed to shoot people who were in melee? I'm actually wondering about that, because I vaguely remember that being a rule where you're not allowed to shoot characters in melee in case of friendly fire or something. That was the justification for it, but I'm having a hard time actually remembering if that was the case.
They who discern the future.
Alright, Idira, time to hurt everyone again. Ding! We have a Psyker on our team. You came at the wrong time.
Not this Greyer's job.
Pascal, you cannot do any demolition, I don't think. However, you can head over that way
As the tactical imperative dictates.
and help out.
My vow is to serve.
Machine Spirit Banishment. Dude, let me attack.
The Omnissiah of evil comprehends all. Out of my way.
Out of my way! Stinky. Wait. Can't she just, like, run up? Oh, I can't make her scream at anyone because otherwise everyone will die. Well, you do have a pretty cool gun.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
She's such a princess, Jesus Christ.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, shit. Absolute diva. Wait, was she supposed to get movement points?
I'm not so sure. Will do.
Well, that was a waste. Weird. I need you to get down. But I'm going to use my funny revolver.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. It's as good as done. I won't stand for it. I'll make it happen.
Will this actually work? Please work.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Come on, dude. I hate Slash so much, actually. Oh, whoa! They just exploded into green.
Scared yet?
Scared, yeah.
Hold on.
I like that they do 0 damage to Argenta.
Let's make it quick.
I know they're supposed to sound like hooligans, but they really... I just can't unimagine the voices like orcs. You know?
Guided by faith.
Oh, you can go around. Okay. Well, I kind of want you to step away from this idiot who can't melee you.
My place is at the fore.
And then just charge him.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Bing! I sue.
Let's get to it.
He's such a good murderer. How many people have we killed so far, actually? Trying to think. But man, I love murder.
But of course.
Alright, Pascal, you know what? Support the front.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binary gunfight.
Aaron cover. I want to shoot this one specifically.
Successfully terminated.
Argenta, please fix the mines.
The Emperor favors me today.
Thank you.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I don't want to use that. It's too early.
If I may,
If I may. Slaughters everyone in the room.
I'll see to it personally.
Let's get to it.
You can't beat me, Rebel Trooper.
I'll brush this off.
Out of my way.
Holy shit, this is a lot of fighting.
I'm here, maggot.
I'm actually getting a little bit exhausted now. So many enemies, dude.
Here we go.
How can the Imperium have such a huge problem with stuff like this? Can't they just, like, arm all their citizens, really? Actually, I'm pretty sure they do that.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated. I'll do it.
Will this actually, like, work on anything?
I will not.
Will.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
But not to much effect. Okay. Abelard?
Follow my lead.
slice this man in two.
I will do my
Shoot
duty.
this man in the head.
I took care
Ping.
of this one.
Oh,
It will be done.
I love this. I love killing. I love murdering. Pew pew. That's right, cool ghost. Hello, Dachi. Staying awake again, not getting enough sleep, I suppose.
Hold on.
You guys should see me when I play XCOM. I know I've like talked about how I don't like XCOM's turn system, but the way I play XCOM is that it's probably the same way that a lot of people do. Right? I think a lot of people play XCOM at the end game with like a million explosives and then just watch everything blow up. I get giddy on my own time just seeing aliens blow up. Like I throw like a landmine. I throw a mine at like a group of aliens on a building, right? And then I throw a grenade at the mine, and then I watch the entire thing topple over and every single alien die. And that gives me like the greatest joy ever. Like literally feel like a child again just doing stuff like that. Because it's fun. It's so fun.
The order is contrary to dogmatic.
It's the funnest thing ever. Sorry, Rebel, you must die.
My vow is of significant value.
Do these guys really think they have a chance? But I'm doing okay at the moment. I was yawning a bit at the start, but that was because I actually had some coffee earlier. I was thinking of going out for a snack before the stream started, but honestly, I think that would have taken too much time.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Alright, please go tell Argenta to do something silly. Ding.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Fuck!
I'll do it. I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape
Bing.
the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands.
Ding. You go, sister. She's so strong. She needs a better shotgun, though. I think if she had a shotgun, she could really shine.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Now you avert your eyes.
Alright, kill this guy. Immediately.
Your end was inevitable.
There's only 2 enemies left.
Who if not me? Let's get to it.
Dude, how the fuck are we gonna get up there?
Show me what you've got.
Well, I mean, I guess I can get Argenta to run up all the way there. I think that's still like a significant effort.
I'll do it.
Oh, better than not doing this. Yeah. Oh, she has so much buffs.
You, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless. That is not the Emperor's will.
That line goes so hard.
As the Emperor commands, I
Ding.
act.
It's almost dead.
This is unacceptable. I'll do it.
I don't think anyone else can get a clear shot on the sharpshooter. I'm just gonna pull him back so I can pick up loot at the end of this. Actually, yeah, no one can do anything else besides Argenta. She's literally the one. Oh god. Wait.
I have read tomes
Yeah, okay.
of military tactics.
Alright, Argenta, kill the shit out of this dude.
Doubt is for the weak. Each struggle is a prayer.
Oh shit, there was still one more! Oh, if only I could set you to Overwatch. Oh. Dude, no one can do anything. Yeah, you're not doing much against the Sister of Battle, buddy. You're gone. 10%!
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Fucking believable, dude. I love XCOM. She has no more ammo! What an insane plot twist. Gun?
I know what is to come.
Ding. Never mind. For the noble house!
I'm a navigator.
Blast you.
Not a servitor.
If you don't like being commanded, you should have really stayed on the ship.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, right, she can't do anything. She can't do shit. Oh, she can't change her weapon. Never mind, she can do stuff. She can do shit.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Why is that not working? Weird. Can you get a good shot from here? No.
Scared yet?
Don't frighten me.
What is this, dude?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
The enemies of the Emperor will be shot in the face.
Doubt is for the weak, eradicated.
There we go. Holy shit. That took way longer than it should have.
Join me in prayer.
And we get sniper rifle. Solid projectile weapons have an increased over penetration. Additional hit chance 30%. Met range 15, maximum 30. Sweet. And we get loads of goods. How do I like select everyone? Black armor. Black armor is weak, right? Shame about us being too late to the action. Huh. Sweet. Goods all collected. Anything up here? Probably more goods. A new bolter. Nice. Okay. Should I give her the bolter? Yeah, I should. Yeah, stub carbine's good, but she looks better with a bolter on. Flak armor. Or mesh chest plate. Where's the flak? This one. Yeah, this doesn't have any special properties, though. It doesn't have any special properties. Who should I give it to? Myself? Although now I look kind of stupid again. Sniper gloves. Oh, right, the sniper rifle. Can I give it to this man here, considering he's not really going out of his way? Oh, but the long last is just straight up better. Oh, but it doesn't have over penetration. And the additional hit chance. And the dodge. No. No, I guess it's bad. I don't care. Alright. Back to the incredibly long leveling process. What do we do? Oh. Oh, this one's short. Daring Breach. Also grants them move. Oh, this is for the heroic skill. Okay. Means 4 MP for each kill, and they use their MP after attacking. Dude! Dude, I know, I've played XCOM, I know how that kind of skill goes. Let's do view daring breach. Being able to move around after getting a kill is actually absolutely insane. Or just like killing people over and over. Dismantling attack. Teleoperatives next turn. I haven't used any heroic acts from Irida yet, so I'm kind of about it. About having to choose something for her. Dismantling attacks, intimidate. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I think after this, if I find another party member, I'm not gonna stop using Irida. Until the end of combat, all soldiers attacks 20% harder to dodge. Each of their area attacks deal additional damage equals number of attack targets. Grand Prix, and their attacks do not spend MP. Good. Oh, I haven't used hers either. Right, she's the one that gives a character extra turn. That's just like a full ass turn. Their attacking abilities. Lost 1 AP. During the turn, the target deals % damage. Voice of command. We'll do that. And then you, who has barely seen any combat so far, you have the same thing as Irida, unfortunately. We'll give you... yeah, that sounds really nice. And there we go. Holy shit.
Rise to the top.
If I see another fucking rebel, it won't be... it's not gonna be the last one, I'm sure. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, dude, wasn't there like an entire, like, combat scenario on the other side as well? Let's go destroy this AA cannon. Aircraft battery control as panoply. Serious levels and balance. Deactivate quickly. It's not optional. You can use blow it up, destroying it completely. Examine the anti-aircraft. Swarm is constructed all the time. Well, before the colonization of the world began, it comes to surprise. It shows you able to operate modern arms protocols and conceal machine spirits such as ancient construction. Destroy it. Unfortunate. But it's not like the rebels are, you know, doing anything in the air, so we can't use it. Fast consumes the ancient weapon. Sky above city. Safe for flying again. Nice.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
God damn. Oh, everyone's in a full sprint now. Holy shit.
This could be an opportunity.
More mines.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Duty prevails.
Those are electrical traps though, right? Not mines, actually. Your deal with what? Oh, the goods. Yeah, there's
your wits about you.
Stuff down here. Shut off the steam. It can't be that bad. In fact, I'll go myself. It'll be fine. You won't explode. Only 3 damage. Oh, I got an injury for it.
I know how to take risks.
I'm at your service. Someone else can do this.
What do you mean someone else can do this? Just heal him.
Make sure to return the favor one day.
Alright, so what's in our cool purple loot box? Oh. Grenades. Grenades that I don't need, because I keep killing everything far too quickly. Pick the lock.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
He's still under levels. I don't want to go down.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
God, there really are so many enemies. Where'd everyone go? Do I really want to kill all the rebels? I get XP for it, but I kind of want to explore the rest of the place and keep looting, but I feel like it's a bad idea. It just keeps wasting time. More and more time. Time just killing over and over again. Oh, shit. More chaos tools. It just keeps on going. I'm actually starting to miss the text as much as I enjoy the fighting. They keep putting me in complex situations. Although considering we had to lockpick, I feel like this might be an alternate entrance. The warehouse. Oh shit. Text! Finally! Thank God. Structure Coronis Expanse for a card system. Material based on oral reports, accounts, and picked recordings. Added to the archives of House von Valentius by order of Seneschal Rorsarian. On his journey across the world, caught in throes of heretical insurgency, the world captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms on an aqueduct. And it turned out to be heretics gathering place for performing the grim profane acts. A large group of rebels stood frozen, patient anticipation, staring to the center of the room. No one moved, only murmur hushed voices echoed against the walls. Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, studying the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces, but what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. There was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers, only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gaze turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, agitators, crates, boxcasters took most place against the background. The structure of the center stood out oddly. Enormous lens. Yeah, we saw this before. The archenemy used it. Peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible, close, enormous mountain lens with doubtless humid. Let's just observe. As commanded by Grim few forces, the insurgents fell silent once in a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. Heretic's gaze returned toward a metal structure with lens atop of its face. In a whole middle of the room. Oh no. They're lensing people. The sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebels' hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders of hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy, final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and a focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the right, the rebels had not noticed a stranger in their midst. Lord Captain braced himself and charged bravely into battle and crushed the enemy. There's some funny shit here at least. There's explosives. I love explosives. But holy shit, we need to get everyone in a forward position. Okay. What can we use to our advantage? There's a bunch of steam valves. Several explosive cover. I think Argenta would really enjoy using a grenade here. It's my personal opinion. However, it is Irida's turn first. If I get you here, switch you back to the staff. You get these guys. You don't have any of the cool equipment. Nonetheless. Oh. Well, there's steam blocking that direction, so that should be safe. But man, I really want to kill something on this turn.
What is this foreboding?
She's not gonna get hit. Never mind. It looked like it said 12%, but I guess not.
Will do.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Do you now?
Death to none
Abelard, you don't have a grenade. Unfortunate. However, you still have a bullet. And a pretty decent las gun at that.
A tactically sound approach.
You didn't do shit, dude!
Just a minor setback.
He'll be fine. It's a flesh wound.
I bring ruin.
Alright, Argenta, you wanna... You don't have grenades. That's really embarrassing. I was hoping for grenades.
Rejoice in battle.
But that's fine. You can still... How'd you... Oh, you didn't miss. Okay. It looked like she missed it. It would have been really embarrassing for her, if you ask me. That did fuck all, dude. Alright. I would like her to get closer, but...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I worry.
Victory is... It will be done.
Let's move over here and then see how much this can get. It can get a lot. Okay. Well, that's gonna be worth it then.
Always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Nah, you're goated.
Chaos guides me.
Is that a bolter?
Chaos guides me.
Chaos guides me. Stinky.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Hold on. There was a way to improve battle speed, right? Difficulty, controls, display, sound, accessibility. Where was it? There was an option to increase battle speed somewhere. Increase speed of party missions. Okay, so it's already on the fastest that it can be. On demand. On demand. What's on demand? What's the control for that? Where's the speed up button? Speed up, T. So I press T. And then what happens? Okay, nothing immediately, I guess.
Advancing.
Okay, that was pretty quick. Actually, I just had to hold it. Alright, Rice Dubois. Simply kill this man. Yoink! And then... I need to move somewhere safe. There we go. Omnisaya condemns. Indira. Please get closer again. Because this will be really funny. Wait. Why can't you get exploit going? Or expose weakness from here?
Anything else?
Ping. Alright. Let's commit heretical acts.
Will do.
That didn't do very much.
Help me, Lord Captain.
You're fine, lady.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I have a feeling in the harder difficulties you wouldn't be allowed to do what I'm doing.
It will be done.
Just running up into the middle of all the enemies and just slashing everyone.
Didn't even flinch.
These cultists are not very smart. Well, I mean, I guess they don't mind exploding, but still. Argenta. Switch to the funny flamer pistol, please. I think you should be fine standing there, right? Okay, the flamer pistol does not actually reach these enemies. I don't know what the fuck this thing does. Swear to God, it does fuck all. I guess just non-functional.
Guided by faith.
Julio? Hey Cassie, it'd be so funny. You screamed at all these guys. Oh, you can't scream at that guy. Come over there. Give her some support to
Me,
Argenta.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
I think she needs better voice lines.
I will not. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
She loves it.
I'll do it. For you, my emperor.
She loves it. Never mind. I didn't realize the one in front was still alive.
Is a prayer.
Okay. She loves it.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Is it optimal to let Cassia use a gun? Or am I just forgetting what her staff does at this point? Because of how much I'm enjoying myself. Oh, oops.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
You always use the gun on Cassia? Okay, noted.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Come at me.
The gun on Indira, on the other hand, is not very effective. Or at least the gun that I gave her. Because I've made her hold a melee weapon as well.
My prescience has failed me.
Which way should you go? I think you'll go towards this guy. Who has enjoyed
Tested tactics are the best ones.
a nice time alone, all the way in the corner. Die.
Indeed. One fewer tongue.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Bing! Nice. Oh, there's one more enemy. Oh, shit.
As the emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the emperor will be undone.
Cool. No reveling in slaughter or anything. Can you go here and then try not to hurt?
Dare ask.
How can you not have a line of sight here?
That is foolishness.
Cassia just...
Isn't this a job for themselves?
leisurely. Oh shit. Over penetration. Some shots capable of pierce through enemies and deal damage on them, but carrots stand behind them. Okay, that was a big oopsies. The game acknowledges that it's an oopsies.
If I may.
Pascal, can you finish the job? You can't move. Okay.
Request denied.
Okay, never mind. Well, I mean, now you can do it.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Better be ineptitude, not malice. The arch-enemy's foul fingerprints are all over this place. A nest of wickedness. The heretics met the only end possible. Death at the hands of faithful servants of the Emperor.
Sweet.
See? Right there. Never doubt me.
Okay, so... Oh, shit. I need to get used to, like, how you actually select stuff with, Oh, fuck. Yeah, whatever.
Blessed be the road that we take.
My whispers crave and
Size covering heretics symbols, each one mistakenly the power of the work. How do I select every party member? Do I actually have to get them all back together manually every time? Nice chainmail.
I always keep my options open.
I need to have all of them just aggro.
Appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step.
The Emperor sets my path. Doubt is for the weak.
Cool. It's a stationary object, miss. Pile shots remains. Yep. Okay. So what the hell is going on here? Exactly.
Success is the only
Yeah,
outcome.
yeah. Time to hydrate. Oh. What did it say there? Markings box. It belongs to planetary wardens. There are visible scratches, trace of blood on the device. Access code required. Breach Cogitator's defenses. Machine spirits look favorably upon you. You overcome the Cogitator's defenses. Ashes meticulously transferred paper to secret machine storage. Dispatches. Rebels captured rock stations. They used to eavesdrop on planetary defenses communications. Remember the name, Rice de Bois von Valencius. His ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever reads our comments of the threat granted a special blessing. Okay, so they wanted to kill me because I went to the prison planet first, basically. They didn't realize that I'm a fucking gamer, unfortunately. So, I destroyed all of them. Cape with the damage against... protection against warp sight, or warp damage is kind of telling of what's to come. You are more likely to take punishment than I am. Still a bunch of... Oh, dude, I don't like having to go through all this armor. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just want something to tell me that everything's fine and dandy. What if I give you the sniper rifle? Surely this can't go wrong. Especially when a lot of the items look the same. Like, I got the shotgun revolver, and it looks the same as, like, any other revolver, right? I feel like color-coded rarities would have been very useful here. Yeah. Use the stub carbine.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Anything else this way? More 3XP. Sewers. I don't want to go to the sewers yet.
Hey, what's that?
Isn't that generator design from Dawn of War? No. Yeah, Dawn of War 2?
The Emperor favors
I mean, it's
me
probably
today.
not, but you know, it's the most recognizable for me.
Duty prevails.
That's how it's done.
I don't know how many transformers was feed.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Join me in prayer.
So many fucking traps.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Is there money to be made?
I wonder if these things would have exploded. Oh my god, there's another trap.
Operation successful.
Non-stop,
I'll
dude.
better myself through my service.
We're really into the role-playing game part of the game, where it's just you can go wherever you want and just fuck shit up. Oh, I could have just opened the door.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Rebel soldiers, ordinary workers, everyone perished under the rubble of the ruined bridge and buildings. Oh, I don't mind this. It's fun. Also, the stream's going to be longer than 4 hours, so buckle up. I can stream as much as I want tonight. Ooh-wee. There's not much to say about the plot so far, though. Clearly, Aurora is some kind of demon that has decided to take up residence in the local system. And I have a feeling Aurora is related to the bullshit that is currently infecting my brain at the moment. Although the brain infection... No, the brain infection started around the... The brain infection started during the prologue when Kunrad, you know, did the little silly with his knife, right? It was not after the,
You are in the
oh shit.
presence of House or
Rabble shooter, under hive rabble. Oh, so these are good guys.
Let us not dawdle.
Spare my life, I'm begging you. They're just silly little
Let's
guys.
see what I found.
Boys belong to many residents, loyalists, merchants, single humming boys.
That wasn't so difficult.
Air between West and Gunsmith and you can feel a breeze coming from the other side. Hey, Dira, you're weird. A cool underhive. Hello, Carrot Wizard. Nice to see you again. I didn't stream yesterday because,
Your body has suffered deterioration.
I didn't stream yesterday because, it turns out there was a party. You missed it on your first... You missed this entire place?
Grown rather attached to the old thing.
My god.
Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade.
You left the Navis Imperialis.
I'm
to
actually...
serve the rogue
I must be doing
trader.
pretty good then.
How? Suffer not the heretic to live.
Just this, not the previous room. Okay, well... I seem to have gotten myself in a fucky-wucky, because now I have to fight a Zinch spawn. It's probably not too bad as long as it's the only one, but... I'm worried. I'm very worried. Luckily, I have my wife Argenta to help me out here. Manifestation. Mental manipulation. Damon manipulates the minds. Nearby people, turning them into his allies. Oh no. That's bad. I think. I would rather not kill everyone in here. Considering, you know,
Anything else?
it would be better if we didn't kill everyone.
But of course.
But we can make this work.
On it.
Pascal, I need you to... What do I need you to do? Can you throw a flaming grenade on these poor people?
The battle was an execution.
Yes.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
That'll spare us some time.
It will be done.
Alright, Abelard, save the day! With your 0 damage chainsword, which I should really probably be
I
replacing.
will do my duty.
Because holy shit, you do fuck all damage.
It will be done.
Cassia! What do I do with you in this scenario? Shoot more poor people? She can't.
I'm afraid not.
Cannot be used when there are melee armed characters that are adjacent. Okay. I guess you're bonking.
I'm
Poor
not
person.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Reste Dubois? Abelard can still fight so easy if you build him. Well, I'm building myself. I'm not building Abelard. Because I am the main character of the show. Oh my fucking god. It's a whole ass boss fight. Ugh. And the people here are still possessed. Nice doobie. Shit. I might have to run backwards. Just so I can get some of this rabble. Did not work out as much as I hoped. What's this? Failed degradation. Ah, right. Alright, Argenta, you want to shoot poor people?
Rejoice in battle.
Ding! We'll take our time getting back to the, getting back to the demon, because, I want to make sure that, we're good. Are the rabble actually gonna help? Yeah, they're helping. Okay, nice. So I can just actually wait for a little bit. Although then at some point I think the Zench spawn might possess everyone else while they're all bunched up together. Which would be annoying. But I don't think any of these guys are actually gonna murder us, because they're all poor people. They don't know how to use guns. They don't have strong guns either. Oh shit, I forgot to fix the head pat machine. Dang it. There we go. My bad. Thank you for the head pats. I always need to be reminded sometimes, just because it has to be done manually. It's one of the things I don't like. Sometimes. Scream at it.
We'll do it.
Pascal, do you prefer shooting poor people or experimenting on them?
Approved.
Ding!
Messiah condemns you.
How are you not allowed to attack that guy sometimes? Ding! We're getting to XCOM glitch territory, it feels like, just the more we play. Like things are falling apart little by little.
Emperor, give me strength.
Follow my lead.
Maybe it's because there's a lot of enemies here. Cassia, can you do your big yell? The pores? might have hit an ally, but they're of dubious allegiance. Although feel like I'm starting to feel like there might be a reward for keeping as many of the rabble alive as possible. Just a vibe, you know. It's just a little worry.
Guided by faith.
Where it's like, oh, you saved this number of people. You are actually a great help, Mr. Rogue Trader. Considering they barely do any damage. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stop killing them and see how many of them I can keep alive. Although I feel like Cassia will be responsible for a lot of deaths. Just because she's gonna use her super yell. Right? Then again, I haven't been given an objective to save anyone. So I think it'll be fun, just to murder. Murder! I love murder. Uh-oh.
Pain and beauty go hand in hand.
That did fuck all.
I know what is to come.
Just shoot the guy. Oh, I should have probably exposed weakness first, huh?
That is not my destiny. Anything else?
Hold down. Alright, we inflicts one explode on all enemies. It makes free attack against the target. That attack always hits.
None will stand against me.
That's so useful, actually. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. They moved! Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Ah, see, now they're all on the spawn side again. Dude, what an asshole. Get out of my way.
At your beck and call.
Cassia? How many poor people can you hit with your death ray? None, okay.
Step aside.
Let's get Mr. Dubois up. And Mr. Dubois can reposition to somewhere
Let's make some opportunities.
advantageous. There we go. Can you shoot anything? Guess not, I don't see any lines. Alright, Mr. Dubois. Dubois.
Your end was inevitable. Who, if not me?
No more movement points because of that charge. It's fine.
I'll do it.
I'm loving the music.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Kind of like Doom music, isn't
I
it?
will bathe this
But we are fighting demons, I guess. This is such a far cry from the first stream where I went to the house and just murdered everyone. I feel like I shouldn't have done that, but at the same time it was too fun to resist. I wonder if Felix would have died regardless of whether I killed him at the entrance or not. Or, you know. Oh. Oh, he's got all the rabble now. Oh, never mind. Idira. Can you hit anything from here? Not quite. From here? Yeah, just get a cheeky headshot on the Zench. Oh, God, he moved straight away. Dude, how am I supposed to reach him? Oh, I'll just shoot him again.
On it.
Oh, Pascal has a shot. That's true. Crit, crit, crit. Ooh! Holy shit. Good job, Pascal. Okay, we actually have to kill all the people. Alright, no problem. I am fine with murdering all the pores. No, wait.
Isn't this a job for the
Dan,
serfs?
isn't this a job for the serf? Shut up. She's okay. You know what? I know she's supposed to be like a spoiled princess character, but that's actually starting to annoy me a little bit.
We'll rule the stars themselves. I will do my duty.
Ding.
At your back and forth.
I won't stand for it.
Please use the fucking charge.
It's as good as done.
Cassia was your romance choice. I saw in the first conversation with her at that library thing that you were basically able to attempt to woo her and attempt to bring her over to your bedroom, which I decided against because I thought it was weird to just be like, hey, wanna go to my bed, and that option just came up like 3 times in a row, right? And she seems cute, right? But then at the same time, I don't know. Excuse your table smeared with someone's corpse starch. It's just, it felt really sudden, is all. Hypnotizing Pendant. When Rare successfully hits a single shot attack, the target stops slowed until the next turn. Mechanicus Creations. Is that actually a Mechanicus creation, or is that a Chaos artifact? I feel like at some point we're gonna get into like actual oopsies, this is bad, don't do this kind of thing. Toxic flow of murky liquid. She's not the will bang okay type. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because the options on that first conversation was so absurd. Just like, hey, when it comes to my privacy in my bedroom, hey, when it comes to the privacy in my bedroom, hey, when it comes to the privacy in my bedroom. And it's like, oh my god, dude. Just kept happening. Enrage, 4 is less 50 wounds. I don't want to get hurt. Or enemy attacks Warrior Wars. Next melee attack and see enemy deals 3 damage. Why not? I'm just kind of breezing. Desolation. Or attacks deal 3 enemies. He already has contempt. Funny. Adira. Can I, like, give you something else? I'll give you awareness. And then... ballistic skill. So she can shoot more for the remainder of her time around. Rapid reload, because we actually somehow ended up in a situation where we had to reload. What do you want? Armor's persuasion. Persuasion seems to be your strong suit. Fellowship. Yep. Okay, this level's pretty easy, thank god. Logic. Let's do ballistics. That's probably inefficient, but I don't care. This is an easy casual game so far. But holy shit, we just kill an optional boss for like no reason. Like we just suddenly came across that guy and we're like, oh yeah, let's just kill all the poor people as well, but you know, especially the Zench demon. Zinch, whatever. I always pronounced it as Zench back in the day, back in 5th edition days. I don't think there was a proper pronunciation in like a video game for Zinch until Space Marine. One of the Space Marine games, I don't know. I might be pulling that out of my ass.
get the job done.
Unlatch the damper. Nothing happens. Second attempts to front the machine spirit, may the blind be forgiven for their ignorance. Right. What did that do? Oh. Relay. What was the relay?
Operation successful.
Okay. Well, I'm sure we are slowly getting towards the governor at this point. Although I feel like we're gonna get a few more rebel battles before we get any story progress. I don't know, that was a fun detour, but it was a pretty easy fight in the end. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, I'm playing on normal. I feel like normal is actually a casual difficulty at this point. But it may be intended. Yeah, we're fighting more rebels, aren't we?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I see some dead guardsmen. Serve the Emperor in your heart and deeds when you join the ranks of his illustrious army, the Imperial Guard. I am not calling it the Astra Militarum. Ever. No one should call it that. It's a stupid name. I completely agree with Josh Strife-Hayes and his analysis of it, which was, that's stupid.
Key to success. Over there. We should deal with this.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Holy shit. So many traps.
The Emperor favors
Please tell me I got
today.
XP for doing traps.
Duty prevails.
Why do they even have a bunch of traps here?
I better myself through my service.
Just to protect one random
The
dude?
Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails.
Duty prevails. Imagine doing this as like a GM in a Rogue Trader tabletop where it's just like, by the way, there's like 20 traps before you can get to this random corpse. Do you want to go for the corpse? And you roll like 20 dice for the corpse. Ancient Terra Monocle. Whereas Lore Imperium test depend on Fellowship instead of Intelligence and gain 3 bonus. I don't know who that's for. I don't think that's for anyone. Go backwards here, because there's clearly something going on this way. Ooh. There is clearly something going on here. We have no choice but to do a cutscene. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Right, yeah, because I arrived late. Too bad. Some of them maintain gloomy silence, others are wailing, several armed insurgents carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone taking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Harold. Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman about 60, gray-haired, still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with thick, pure white beard, stretching arms toward him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight while you still believe the lie. Who are you and why are you here? Who are you and what are you doing to all these unfortunates? The chief, my former name, Harold, is meaningless now. I'm a father leading his family to deliverance from woes to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Let's just shoot them. Harold, spare us, your children. His mind and soul pierced by shards of cold for deception. He was once despite despair and the Militarian's pursuit. Yep. We better kill him. Layperson cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believing that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Abelard's face turns a deep red. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. Iconoclast, what you're doing is no salvation. Stop talking of fear. Neither ease your suffering nor rid you of fear. But all I wanted was to save. There's no washing the blood from your hands, but you could at least let us go, Harold, the ones you haven't mutilated yet. The old man gestures to the other insurgents, who lower their weapons. He shifts his gaze, trying to hold back tears. What happens to us now? Oh, God. I kind of want to kill him. Because it doesn't have a future after this anyway. What's my... Oh god, I can't see my rating so far, but I'm pretty sure I've gotten pretty close to 1-to-1 on Iconoclast and Dogmatic. I'm gonna kill him. Because I think that might instigate a fight with the other rebels. The old man already falls to the ground. As soon as the hostages see it, they start moving faster and soon disappear around the bend. Poor old man. Tried to talk him out of it. Oh, the old man was just like one guy? All alone?
What do we have here?
There's a trap! Bolt pistol! Nice! Oh. I should probably get bolter proficiency soon. I kind of want bolter proficiency. I don't want to give that to,
Pay attention.
I don't want to give that to Argenta. She's already spoiled a lot.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
She's so spoiled.
Duty prevails.
Was that 2 levels? No way. Wait, so does this mean that if I came early, would I have seen the start of the rebellion? Shards crystallized darkness. I wonder now. This game wants me to think a lot.
I always keep
That's pretty
my
cool if
options
true.
open.
I want to see more of what's around here. In this case, there's more goodies, but I think, yeah, there's a dead end. Goodies? Command center. I think the east side must be where I go backwards then. I think there was a little bit more here, right? No, we've already been here. I guess we're going to the command center.
Calculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make
Let's level up
profitable learning
first.
Experiences.
Endure, reckless strike, sworn enemy. Warrior marks target, gain 18 armor, 86 damage, and melee attacks against target attacks warrior in this round. Warrior gains 1 AP. Reckless strike, warrior's next melee attack gains 20 penetration. Ignores every enemy starts to attack, enhanced by this ability. Attack the warrior in return. No thanks. Is there something else I can take? Forceful strike. Right, yeah. I don't see forceful strikes as useful because it's like I'm already killing things in like 1 hit. I'll do sworn enemy. Then here, I'll get bolter proficiency if I can. Melta weapon proficiency, solid. Plasma. I have plasmite by default. Yukari weapon. Bolter weapon. Nice suit. As for you, I don't know what you would do. I'll give you reckless strike. I'm curious about it. Common talent. Stronger together, all allies excluding Xenos. Scatter. All enemies affected by Racer Impact. Racer Impact hasn't been very useful so far, so I kind of don't want to bother. Swift movements grants 2 movement points. He is sluggish, why not? We're getting to the point of ranking up our base classes where it's getting a little bit slow, I think. Just like easy peasy. Controlled shot. Soldier gives a sign that they're about to open fire. The soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. That would be useful. Will I have to do this again? Like several times again for the next party member that I find? So there's all focus whenever officers about ally gains bonus to their perception, ballistic skill. Officer targets the ally when action. The ally's results increase by 1. Do focus. Fresh target. Officer set units at full wounds. No. Let's just do that. Oh, one more. You already have good Medicae. awareness. Yeah, if you're gonna replace Eureka later on, then you're gonna need it. Is there anything else of note that I looted? Either way, I now get to give myself a bolt pistol. The shotgun pistol is nice, but I'll give that to you. Alright, and there's all this other stuff that I've picked up. Or this helmet gains 6 armor. I like this better than the other helmet. And then single shot attack. You sometimes rapid fire, but I like that. Or kills 2 horse any single attack. You might use those boots. What's the escape again? 5 fellowship for each enemy. No, you want that one. Sniper gloves. Okay. Man, there's so much management to do. Holy shit. Miner staff, consign. Consignability. What does consign do? I like my lightning strike. You seem to be in a good position. Although you don't have any optional gear. How is your armor compared to everything else? Base armor property. Keep it on. Wear a helmet that you're not actually wearing. And a cape. Alright, let's see what this command center is. If this command center is actually the start of the area, I'm gonna scream. Oh no, it's not. It's definitely a different place. Thank God. Ugh. Thank goodness. There's so much going on. Done. Warhead. Formidable shells, large caliber weapons, stored right in the command center. These are the shells, so there must be a Titan probably somewhere in here. Solitary amphibious offering season spirits, the machine spirits at the command center. Or just like a really big cannon, but probably like a Titan-sized cannon. Welcome to the Ricard Minora's command center. Thank you so much. Holy shit.
Dark green, gloomy and stifling, fills this space like dense fog. The people here are drained, exhausted, bewildered.
Dang, I came here so late, dude. Hello. Tall, dark-skinned man turns toward you and greets you in a curt, military manner. Faisal Ricardi Ab Medine af Coronas, governor of the star system, welcome to my temporary headquarters. The man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. Orsarian, Governor Medine, my greetings. Lady Navigator, what an honor. I never thought that House of Serlia would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. House of Serlia is grateful for the support that you have provided to Urek 5 these many years. I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. So there's discord between you and Abelard. Convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only story is throat about a traitor. That is an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. It's suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed to discussing matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valancius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue trader? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. Rogue trader von Valancius slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences. Dear Lordship, do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I need a fresh crew. Governor bows his head and accepts. Of course, your Lordship, you will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. In the middle of a war? Well, I guess you are wearing gold-plated flak armor. You know, why not? I'm sure he has a lot. I'm sure he has a lot to give. Excellent, your lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Yeah, I've been mowing down most of them on the way here. I used to confident that you will crush the insurrection. My own impression is the exact opposite. And the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgari. My kinsman, Kunrud, commend Malgar. Sergeant who managed to impress persons of noble standing will recommend it for decoration. Are you so confident that you'll crush them? I'd like to hear your reasoning. Sergeants managed to steal a vault caster. They have been listening to your people's communications. It's not much, but it's something. Or in a lot of equipment, see if a communication channel is more blah, 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 blah. I'm losing my words. However, it was the only accidental success of an otherwise organized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. Your insurgents are using the arch-enemy's artifacts, enchanted lenses, to perform unholy sorcery. I've heard of these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light the fire with a magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. They talk of a final dawn. Yeah, another superstition. Certainly don't expect me to believe in it. Let's change the subject. My kinsman, Kunrad Voivir von Valanchus, has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. Voivir is a traitor? Why? Any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him with any jurisdiction. Fortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt in the Logos Able Sanctum. Data crypt, basically a database, right? Yeah. Integrate all Lex Mechanic reports. Fortunately, the access to Prayerford is unknown. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something. And Inquisitor? I do. Master Van Calex has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Synomium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are, needless to say. Insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that's too petty a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. Holy shit. Weapons. The insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles while the city has been destroyed. Now there's nothing preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Van Calux, you go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Pascal. Notes of anxiety creep into the voice. We have Free Super Mars, Magos, and Human. I'm officially initiating my protection of the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and ensure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. Yep. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against the late people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. But for Conscious Fist, as much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I'm gonna kind of speed read this if I can. This is too much. Out of my hands. I've lost many tech priests, and suddenly one of them perished. Countless failures occur. You may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defenses. This Magos is part of my retinue. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you. I would bet my life that no... Kill? Everyone's voice dies down. The low growl of drilling mechadendrite. So this is the negotiation technique you've resorted to. You think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but it could be your last. I'm heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magos. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servant. Thank you for your cooperation. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I officially undertake to accompany you to the Ricecake system, enroll a bodyguard, and protect you at all costs until your life functions as safe, but only within the limits of the Ricecake system. You're Human. Glad you're alive. Pascal, what's so special about the place? Sacred relic, it's capable of great destruction. Pure and freed machine spirits, once released from Sacred Circle, will destroy everything around them. Its degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Ricecake Minoris uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from those blessed holes. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power Category 3 blasphemer, deserving immediate execution. I wish to know more. Cenobium has been run by Adeptus Mechanicus. Sacred reactor. It is a sacred reactor. Failing this risk puts the monastery in danger of major destruction. Consequences. Yeah, don't bomb it. French reports. And humans set off the hallowed stormed. I'm glad to find out you're safe. Perhaps you possess information, Master Van Kalax. My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing of such a person. I see. Kevin and Medina, I tend to gather further information on the person calling himself Abel. I do not exclude the possibility of it being an alias of my mentor. Alright. We'll get to access the computer now.
Let us not dawdle.
And figure out what's going on. Car says it looks old. Awaiting access code. Force access to agitator. Bypass security layers. Holy shit. Build the machine circuit to open Lodge Abel's personal archives as well. This accepts my request. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it. Shackled in stasis. Its minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of their valves. I am registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence on the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but this cycle can be discontinued. The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Logis Abel, in the course of his data meditation meditation, has been recorded verbatim. Logis Abel seeking audience with the Venerable Dar Impulse VI, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the Governor's Palace for a shuttle flight to the Electrodynamics in Nobium. I just had a random thought occur in the middle of reading this. On the first stream, I floated the idea that Theodora was looking for heirs, and the only reason I feel like that she could have done so with such urgency was because she felt like she might die, or because she needs more blood, right? I think it's more likely that she expected to die, and she expected to die very soon, following the investigations of her, whatever the glass stuff is that she's been dealing with, right? And I think whatever's going on now is sort of something she expected, and it was one of the reasons perhaps why the Inquisitor was eager to make her do something, right? So I guess the path of events is like she finds something, she gets a request from the Inquisitor, she expects to die, and then you come around, and then she does die. Unfortunate, but yes, I'm now starting to think Theodora expected to die. And yes, Pascal is here. Archives every augur station. This is computation. Multiple instances of interference malfunction, suggesting the ships move across the system to take Augur's eyes. First, these ships. Governor Medina's attention must be drawn to blank. Dang. The entry contains planet sites, heavy augur station jam, possibly hidden insurgent base. Recent observations. Ship's translating system, signature consistent with records of flagship, rogue trader dynasty House von Valancius. Satellite. I think we got the information we wanted.
Keep your wits about you.
Holy shit. These heavy chains are used to adjust the height of the command platform. But why? We should adjust the insurgency. So how is it that I've not managed to convince him, even though I did fight a literal Zinch demon spawn? What's our next objective? Question and response. Examine data on command center cogitators. Didn't I just do that? Well, we have to go to the monastery now. I failed to become Chaos Lord. Seems like all of my quests now have to do with getting to the Cenobium. Which in that case, it seems to be...
Keep your eye on the
I just go to the Void Ship. Abelard one day look at me just... You want to know how to really piss Abelard off? Not killing poor people under my ship. Because I already pissed them off there. Today, even. Hold on. I am going to go to my vault, because there's something in my vault that I accidentally put in there. But yeah, I told him not to kill all the poor people at the bottom of the ship, so I think he got upset at that, and I told him to shut up and sit down. I do hope that has a payoff, though. Hey, Issa! Yo, long time no see, Issa! Hello everyone, welcome back. It's been a very long time since I've seen all of you, but for those who need a refresher, my name is RicecakeVS. I am a little cat boy. We are playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. We are going to play the entire game on stream if I can help it, if I don't die before the end of the game. But welcome on in, everybody. It's nice seeing you all again. How are you doing, Issa? Issa had to raid and run. She passes along a hello. I do that a lot. I raid and run a lot. But nice. Tell her I said hi as well. Eh? Cargo. Hmm? This, here it is. Fucking hell. Oh, we can actually put stuff away. Thank God. But yeah, I hope you've all been doing fantastically. Been a minute. Shotgun. I feel like I want to hold on to the shotgun for a little bit, but seems perhaps possibly redundant. I don't know. I'm a very bad hoarder at these types of games where it's just like, man, I want everything. I want everything possible. Right, you. I wanted to give you this cape. Here's the Ranger Officer archetype abilities. Yes. This is fantastic for you. As for this, I don't know who to give this to. You, I suppose? I don't know anyone who's going to be dealing with warp damage soon. That Zinch demon spawn didn't do very much to us. Alright. We got a little bit more to go. Holy shit. Before the end of the night. I imagine I've got another hour of content before it's like, holy shit. We got bunker, that's where we were before. And then the electrodynamic Cenobium. This is gonna be fun. I'm sure this will not be one of the most difficult combat encounters in the game so far because I built all of my characters wrongly. I'm sure that we will have a pleasant time and a pleasant trip through what I assume is basically an Omnissiah's church. Omnissiah church. We'll cover the landing area. Lordship, glory to the Van Valentius dynasty.
That wasn't so difficult.
Our same morning's government sent to the monastery.
Money to be made. Success is the only
Pieces of multi-layer statues likely blasted by barrage from multi-layer turret type from landing force shuttles. Oh man, we're just doing everything, huh?
Just as I planned.
Just doing all this exploration first. Magazines. I should properly equip everyone.
I always get the job done.
Before I walk in, I assume. Yep, this is a church for the Omnissiah. Dang. That's crazy. I'm gonna change some equipment. Your chainsword's doing fuck all. I really needed to change your weapon like 10 years ago. To a knife? No way. I'll give you a shock baton. I'm sure that'll be hilarious. You seem fine outside of your staff being staff. I don't want to give you the con sign because I like your lightning strikes. You're fine. Hand flamer's kind of stupid. I guess. I'll give her a shotgun, actually. That might be more useful than giving her a melee weapon, unironically. How about you? You're fine. You stay at range. You stay at range, too. But grenades. I actually need to give people grenades. Binding grenade. More grenades for the grenade god. Oh, oops. You can use a medkit, I would prefer. You have a medkit on. Okay. I think we're good. Let's jump in.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Rise to the top. Open the gates! I wonder when we'll actually see the Space Marine. The one from the bloody title screen. Where's the Space Wolf? I want him to join my team and kill everything instantly. Having a Space Wolf in your party must be like the strongest unit in the game, right? Surely. Considering how strong Space Marines are supposed to be. But he did die to a silly Tyranid warrior. I actually know who that character is. I played Space Marine 2, and it's the same Space Wolf, I believe. That's in the intro that dies to a single Tyranid warrior. I mean, I'm sure he killed a few more, but you know, it feels kind of lame. He's not
Darkness lurks beyond the bright flashes.
strong.
No, two darknesses. One streaked with red, with clanking shackles and false preaching. The other a bilious yellow, the tang of roiling blood and
This
screams of pain.
Omnissiah logo gives me such nostalgia for Dawn of War 1. Which is probably kind of silly, but, you know. Oh, hello!
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
New party member?
Fire of dawn! Servant of the Corpse Emperor! Another one
Ragdoll.
the last of them.
He looks like a new party member. Hello! My current psyker wears rags. What do you wear? A tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. Supernatural chills make the air around him crackle softly. This expensive fabric of the jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A forced sword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition. Oh, he's the Inquisition guy! Try to focus on the man in front of you, but you cannot shake the image of deadly torture he inflicted on his victim. Well, he is an Inquisitor. Kneel and repent of your heresy before a rogue trader, filthy sorcerer, and I might spare your life. I won't say that. Interrogator Van Clocks.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrix Van Kellogg's of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Isn't Ordo Xenos, where the Death Guard are?
shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Adira.
A psyker. Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Uh-oh.
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection!
Adira is a member of my personal retinue is under my protection.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of
And time to establish that Theodora is dead.
Von Valancius. To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
Theodora is dead.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I
You have
presume
nice
the heir to the
pants.
sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
I'm pretty sure I have things to do with the tech priest, but sure.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous.
Fortuitous.
I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Okay.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
He is pissed.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
True.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
Yeah.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less in
Abelard is like a protective uncle or grandpa, except when he wants to kill poor people.
Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Ricad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontent from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicion.
Everyone has that uncle or grandpa. That is true. That is true. One of my uncles is a hustler, but he's not doing a very good job at it, also considering the fact that he's also super old.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the Final Dawn and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once
started, cannot be stopped.
In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much
Hello, Mimic Chest. Hello. How are you doing?
Blasphemous insanity.
I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils
Aww.
of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Yeah, we'll be fine, Heinrichs. We killed like 50 people on the way here.
I am positive that not all of the electro priests within these walls
Thanks for the head pats. How are you
The
doing?
heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode.
Oh, anytime now, my phone's gonna buzz me to go to
Their hiding
sleep.
place is somewhere in the hall near a machine known as the circular cogitator. I imagine it's one of the
Local sacred relics, which the electro priests treat with special piety. Oh shit! No, no, no! I want to keep. He seems to be a psyker, so I'm gonna have him in instead of Adira. There we go. Adira magically vanishes into the void. Oh, you're a fucking warrior. He's a warrior. God damn it! But you have a psyker staff. No? Oh, it does something different. Ah, what the hell? And you're wearing guardsman armor all of a sudden. You're not wearing the cool armor that you were just wearing in the cutscene. That's kind of bad. Awful even. And you need an upgrade. There we go. You look a lot better now. And your sword sucks ass. And your auto pistol sucks ass. Oh, I can't with this game sometimes. Why does it have to be like this? Why do I have to cover for all these losers? Well, what are your skills? What's your skill set? Siphon Life. Siphon Life, Desperate Measure, Siphon Life, Heroic Act. Can you use a lightning staff? Yes, you can. I'm just going to give you a lightning staff. Melee Psyker, he can be super strong. I have a good pistol, dead shot. Why not? It is a nice looking revolver. Okay. Alright. Well, he is a psyker with melee. What do I do for him? Easy target. Easy target. Weapon skill. Oh my god, I have to do all his levels. Reckless Strike, why not? Oops. Sure. Weapon skill. No common talents to choose. Right, and because he's a psyker, I get to choose something from here. Hymns of Hatred. Critical hit scored by anyone in Psyker's line of sight. Psych critical hit chance increased by 5. Psyker's type rating increased by 1 until the end. Every time an ally's heroic act destined. Psyker's armor increased by 5. Bonus increased by 5% at the start of every round of combat except the first. It's good. Bruce. Oh, I feel like maybe I want to apply. Well, I mean, even if it is replacing Adira for like melee stuff, at least that means my party is now balanced between 3 melees and 3 ranged. Which I don't really know if that's actually a good thing. Daring Breach. Just 10 movement points. Yeah, because that's basically an extra turn, isn't it? Just run to someone and then just blow them up. Enrage, epicenter, thick skin. Toughness. Say sworn enemies recommended. I look at all these other things and I'm like, oh sure. Oh, but there is all this other stuff. Huh. Purge Soul. Deal 2 to 5 direct damage casinos. Shield of the Emperor until start Psyker's next turn. All allies affected by word of the Emperor increase the deflection. Means when there is at least one ally affected by word of the Emperor. Divination. Pyromancy. Pyromancer. I want to get one of these just because it'd be fun. Piercing the air effect within a 10 cell radius. Invigorate. So 5 wounds to targets. Moves all stun. Hammer of the Emperor. Requires Psyker Majoris. Features Purge Soul. Psyker Majoris. It's for damage to shield the Emperor. What to do? There's so many choices. Especially if I want him to be different from the other two warriors that are already in the party. I guess I'll try this. Better die for the Emperor. Doing my part. Ready to serve. Oh. I'll just do this. I don't care about optimal builds, I'm just overwhelmed by the choices because I'm stupid. Pascal? Nice. Thanks, Pascal. Why are there bullet holes there, though? Charge staff. Huh. I guess that would be better for you? You have a psychic staff. Biomancer staff, that's the one. Staff diviner staff. Here it is, charge staff. Okay, multiple different lightning arcs. I'm not sure if that's totally optimal for him, but I like lightning arc. So I'm gonna mess around with that. Good. Wait, if this is the way that you meet Henrik, I imagine maybe there's stuff on this side. Imagine missing him. Chain Spirit's way diagnostic. Yeah. Cultists were killed, hit the back with some kind of electric weapon. Oh, we're at the Cogitator. Oh. Should be purified by the motes of force, blasphemer. Huh. Uh-oh.
I'll make an example out of you.
Looks like we have to protect the Cogitator. What will you do, Mr. Heinrichs? Electric Priest, Electric Priest, Electric Priest. What are all these? Word of the Emperor. All allies in the circle. See, getting one assault to the end of combat. Every stack of this bonus increases by 2. Well, I should just do that then, right?
But of course, Lord Captain.
Iron Arm, target gains 10 strength, toughness. To me.
I won't object to it. I need a foothold. The Inquisition
Nice.
sends their regards.
I wonder why the priests are fighting us, though. It seems kind of weird. Maybe they're corrupted as well. Or maybe I don't know enough of my 40k lore to understand why they're doing it.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it personally.
Or was I invited? Good question. Good question. I was probably not invited. But either way, these guys are being very dramatic, and I don't appreciate what they're doing. So, unfortunately, this means they have to die. Like that. And Cassia's not enjoying this. But you know who else? You know who's gonna enjoy this a lot? Actually, I want to try this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I want to see this work.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. Run and gun. shoot one of these other guys. Shit. Well, that sign seems to be mostly taken care of. Let's go help out over here. Dude. Why is it like so janky sometimes?
Sure hand.
Oh, right, I gave you a baton. He's doing no damage because he has a baton! Oh. Wow, I screwed up so hard with that.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
So hard.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Okay, oh, you can just scream. Like right here.
If I may.
Nice.
For the throne's glory.
For the throne! What now?
Naturally. I won't object to it.
You never stood a chance.
Brace yourself.
Right, so I need to... After this, I need to remember to fix
It's as good as
Abelard's equipment. It's kind of embarrassing that he did no damage.
another enemy down.
Alright, Pascal, shoot.
My vow is to serve.
Argenta, shoot.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Shoot again.
I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak.
Shoot again.
I'll do it.
There we go.
Let us not dawdle.
Alright.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Sorry, sir, I'll give you a decent weapon. I'll give you this sword. Let's see what's going on with the Cogitator. Auto operational, but only response to special command you do not know. Okay, so I need to explore. You have to know the correct prayer. Sentinel will ask for a password.
The machine god grants
Give me that cargo. Pilgrim, the only words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me, let us sing this canticle to the verse. Keyboard flakes when you enter the rest of the verse. Pascal, remind me of how the hymn goes. It's not known to me, only high-ranking servants, shrines of energetic prosperity perform the galvanic hymn. Emperor help us all, his steam Magnus caught out not knowing a prayer, and now he's finally like cadets in an exam. I never thought I'd see the day. Verse 2 calls the equivalent. Let's feel a soul's gratitude towards. I finished prayer. May the unity of sacred charges, power. Small volume mechanisms. There are only one who is going to pass to know is worthy of the gifts. Okay, it's disappointed in me. We don't know the prayer. Dang. Oh well. Look at this big electro wall. Has to go all the way around.
Money to be made.
Is there money to be made? Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be a long dungeon, isn't it? Oh shit!
Beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
You make a suitable sacrifice.
I kinda just ran into that one, huh? Dang. I'll be fine, I think.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
See? Good to go. But this is a tough spot.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll make it happen.
30%? Nice. Okay.
Who if not me? Out of my way!
What the hell is this? Sparking all over the place anyway. Oh, I love seeing cultists explode so much.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without
Grenade.
deeds is worthless.
Push, make them suffer, true. Oh, it makes me giddy. I love killing people so much.
Explorers know one route.
Just run forward and kill everyone I see.
Running binary
There's no greater pleasure than that.
The scriptural prognosis is
Chaos guides me.
Look at this poor cultist who can't hit a dainty little princess, dude.
Chaos guides me.
Chaos! Oh, that one has a sniper rifle. There goes my cover.
But of course, Lord Captain.
But of course.
Let's see to it.
Okay. What am I supposed to do about, this predicament we find ourselves in?
Reduced to sound.
Okay, I thought so. It's gonna change the next round.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Slide in. Shoot. Can you not?
I'll do it.
You can try. Okay.
I am ready for whatever comes. On it.
Yeah, you're not gonna hit too much with that. Oh, there was one more. Oh, shit! Well, that's rather convenient for these assholes, isn't it? You know, just fucking pull up.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Fucking pull up with a chaos spawn out of nowhere. Talk about unfair. I want to kill the cultist first, and then I can think about killing the spawn.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
66. There we go. Can you shoot point blank?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Controlled shot, no.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Get ready for the slaughter. Who remembers Dawn of War 1 when you got Corn Marines? And they had a very, very distinctive voice line. That's hard to forget, where it's just like, ready for the slaughter! Something like that. And it sounded really cool.
running binary override. Request approved. The scriptural process is favorable.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Couldn't get close enough to do damage.
I won't object to it.
Ding.
Naturally. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Can't. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I keep forgetting that I have to have the melee weapon equipped if I want to charge.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Ding. I mean, at least the chaos spawn's actually not too bad.
Doubt is for the weak. You, my emperor! As the emperor commands, I act.
I should use burst fire, considering I'm so close. Nice! Sweet! Nope! I was trying to click Pascal! What are the hell doing? This game's so stupid. I hate this game.
What advice do you seek? Let's patch you up.
I won't forget this.
I don't wanna... Oh, but if I... It's too bad. It's too far back. I wouldn't have walked into it if it was not for the fact that... It's so fucking big. It's way too big. How many medkits do I have overall? I have plenty. I have plenty. It's just
Your seneschal is
kind of
there
disappointing.
for you. Let me help.
That.
I owe you a debt.
How bad is a fresh injury? Okay, an injury doesn't actually do too much, but I do need to fix them up.
I guide humanity.
I've seen a lot of innocent.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
Let me tend to your wounds.
We function as one.
The pain will subside.
House Orcelio thanks you.
And there's a nice treasure box on that side too. Okay, I'll wait for the coil to finish up. I only ran into the first coil because I didn't even realize it was there. And it just suddenly happened. And then the battle started and then all this bullshit happened.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Hey, plasma pistol. Holy shit, who can use a plasma pistol? I can on the next level up, surely. I want a plasma pistol. Oh. Oh, that looks so silly.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
But just HP first. Alright, you're all good on that.
Just as I planned. I always have a backup plan.
Damn, cool chaos spawn though. Too bad it didn't do shit. Compared to like the first boss fight of the chaos spawn where I didn't realize what its mechanics were and just completely fucked up. That's only gonna turn plasma and melt to boosts. That seems like a good idea.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
While his careless causes will totally fire through the arc with the motive force.
Keep your eye on the price.
More cultists. But in the cutscene, he is a tech priest. That is oh shit. I assume that's Abel. Poor dude's getting spiked. Crucified upon a mechanism. The rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends to some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing unfortunate person's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries with pain from his lips. In the clenched claws of stagnation and the shackles of iteration zero under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. The blessed Ammonite has been captured. We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. Use blasphemous clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the hall of heretics. Isn't that heresy? Because you're putting chaos-tainted clothes on yourself? Charred coat, smoke and Mars. Monsters have been evaporated, their clothes covered in blood and innocence are crudely painted over the enemies. Repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust. Yeah, exactly. We thought having such clothes adorned with unholy symbols as one wear it is the first step toward falling. A small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, rogue trader? Besides, the archenemy not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn. All this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws the corrupting attention to you. Don't make me. Yeah, everyone hates it. Everyone hates it. Holy shit. Oh my god. You would disgrace yourself by donning these tainted rags? The only borrow disgust that of a duty unfulfilled, the rest is merely spiritual attention. I like that there's two heretical options. And one of them is murder everyone. Iconoclast doesn't seem good because I don't want the stench of chaos on me. Because I like some of these characters. I'll do Dogmatic. Another desperate scream rends the air. So be it. May the Omnissiah protect the blessed Ammonite in the coming battle. Death to the blasphemers. Kill them all! So, like, how do I get into position for this? Hold on. Something's been annoying me so much. Formation. Let's have something that looks normal, please. Okay, there we go. I don't wanna...
Activating motive force reserves.
Just blast them. There we go. Good enough. Probably could have done more though. Heinrichs. Abelard? Pascal. I got the drop on them though.
I've suffered worse. Death to non-believers.
Oh, there's so many of them though. We'll be fine. We haven't had any issues yet. I don't think. If anything, I want to get a good firing line. Can you, like, shoot multiple from here? Yes, you can.
Escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will.
And shoot this way as well. What the fuck? Ooh. Heinrichs is badly hurt. Well, that's too bad. That's the second time so far in the stream that where she's just aimed in a completely erratic direction. Is there something like I'm missing about her? Where she's just like complete shit at aiming at the correct direction? I feel like I'm missing something. I'll charge into the middle of combat. I will be fine.
I'll see to it personally.
Death to the weak.
I will be fine. Game can be wonky with aiming sometimes. Yeah, I'm really feeling it. The first time was a flamer thing where she just suddenly decided to aim at my entire party for it. It's amazing how after years of tactics games existing, we still haven't like fully solved them all. What are you doing, Dark Prayer? Psychic phenomena is triggered. I want to see what this does.
I will do my duty. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Alright, Heinrich, you've taken some unfortunate damage at the start here, but we can fix this. We cannot fix this. I gave you a bad staff. Yeah, okay, see, I think I understand what's going on a little bit. When you hover over the skill, it shows you the area, but it's based on where the mouse was before, you know, start moving around. And then you click it, and if you move it too quickly, then it just assumes that you've reset it, and it's back to moving again. But I like clicking the buttons instead of,
For the throne's glory.
instead of doing something else, I suppose.
Alas, no.
How is that not a line of sight?
Let's see to it.
Basically immortal, all the things you can get plus items you can throw on him. I mean, I'll figure that out once the time comes, you know. Dude, I'm trying to use the plasma pistol. There we go.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
God damn it.
Running binary override.
Keeps getting so hurt for me. That seems to happen with like every party member at some point. They just keep getting bonked over and over. Wait a minute.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. The navigators might.
Right, I can just do that. Thank you for being so strong,
I am
Cassia.
a navigator, not a servitor.
Shame I can't actually get a double hit here. Howdy, person. How you doing? Long time no see on the stream. How have you been? Oh, and there's still so much more enemies here too. Cassia is gonna have like top 1 murder. Like Cassia is just gonna be like the one who kills literally everyone. Wait. What if I have Argenta John Wick in with a shotgun
I'll do it.
and do that? Oh, I love the shotgun so much. I clap like a little girl.
As the Emperor commands, I
Clap, clap, clap.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Will that actually do anything? No, damn it, it won't. Okay. Oh, shotgun is so worth it.
Stop me.
Everyone needs a shotgun. I need to just put a shotgun in everyone and just see what kind of playthrough comes from that. Right?
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Oh shit, I forgot to end your... Why'd you explode? They run through a trap? Hold on, I can T. Just have them go. There we go. Okay. Oh, you can just swing. Swing that thing. Oh.
I will do my duty.
I feel like my Abelard kind of sucks at the moment. What do you guys think?
But of course, Lord Captain.
Give her some of that for fun.
Everyone, step aside.
Okay. Pascal, I need you to not miss horrifically. There we go. Oh shit, T-pose! Yo? Nice. Alright, Cassie, I need you to somehow run like a country mile
I have read tomes of military
so that you can
tactics.
get all these guys, but I think there's a non-zero chance that Argenta is gonna have you beat to the punch. Hey, you guys like shotgun?
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
You guys want more shotgun? Pew? Dude, she's a fucking murderer, dude. Holy shit. She just does whatever she feels like. Like, look, I'm gonna do this again.
I'll do it.
It's a shame it's not really, like, compatible with... It's not really compatible with run and gun, because it uses 2 AP, but I can switch to the bolter, actually.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What's that sound? Something is dying over and over again, I think. Oh, it's the tech priest. What just happened? Kill all the heretics. Talk to the tech priest. Oh. Oh, okay. I killed enough and then they just, you know, die, I guess? No, but... No, he's standing up there. What are you standing up for? My god. There's no sci-fi tactics shooter game on PC that actually runs well. And bug-free. I'm calling it now. It's just impossible. Literally a myth.
Let us not dawdle.
Sorry, I'm gonna dawdle for a little bit. Oh, this is where we were before. Oh, holy shit, dude. And we did that without really taking damage, huh? Casing chestplate. Maybe I'll give myself heavy armor. First XCOM has been optimized with mods. Come on. Don't say mods. Because, you know, that's not what the game launched with. That's like saying Bethesda games aren't buggy because you can mod the bugs out. You know? You gotta consider context. In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. The tech priest's body convulses pain, plaintive creaks of Benaric. I think this was pronounced Benaric from Space Marine 2. Benaric prays home from his vault. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Pascal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His walk system moans in tragic vibrato. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Armonat. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Who are you? The fire of the hearth sets forth sparks. The name of the spark is Abel Hanuman. Sorry, Pascal, for a brief moment, speech becomes the echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. Its designs binaric, like binary. Binaric. Yeah, okay. Coolio, good to know. The iteration is at its end, the design fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling yourself by name? Was it you who summoned me to Ricard Minoris? Before I categorically demand an answer. What design? Intention both bold and honorable, to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension. Path written, so the righteous may follow. Trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression towards it. Pascal's voice trembling with elation. Those are his words. I have not heard them in so very long. What's about Amarnat? No. He came because of himself. Myself? To redeem myself, to correct a mistake? Possibly, but how do you... There is a look of gentle condensation in Abel's eye, strange given the circumstance. The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating coughing fit cuts him off, and you hear a clang of tearing metal from inside his chest. You can talk once we get him out of here. Whole premonition makes the heart. Probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. Take him down. As soon as you touch the tech priest by the flesh, he sifts the gaze to see you with sudden clarity. Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration so that we may hold what is hidden. A blast mode of force runs down the tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed binaric code, repulsively jarring in the ears, pours out of his vox. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the electric priest's hiding place. I note with great sorrow that the cult's ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of a schismatical and unholy imitation of a machine spirit. Immediate activation of tech sourcism protocol. What is a schismatical? An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit, created by the warp. Oh, so a Furby. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small clump in the motive force falls under the archenemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of this sort. One whose very existence is an insult to the omnisci's wisdom. Let's save him. This man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then, a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binaric obscenities pouring out of his vox. And what seem to be his schismaticals tentate to forge into a language that is alien to it. Convulses. So an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest will try to cast off the meat cocoon. Kendra extends a thin drilling nail secret. Legend listens. Code purification area is heard as Neil sinks to possessed tech priest skull and touches his neural augmetic. Oh my god, there's so many techie words here. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Requesting assistance. Uh-oh. Side prayer, deliver us from evil that's come. To whoever on Jared's motive force, tech priest, machine god, heal you. Recite the prayer. Sacred words cause the possessed man to convulse, but the strength of your faith prevails over the unholy spirit's power. Boiling machine oil streams down from the tech priest's ears and his breathing mask. Word after word, you push the abomination out of his innocent flesh and back into the warp's oblivion. His eyes roll up, and he loses consciousness. Crushed, but still alive. Nice! Rest, tech brother. We will come back for you when we have done our duties to the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain, the Omnicide commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand a connection. I was privileged joining my retinue as a companion. I fulfill the duties of the engineer on ship. Oh, that's good. Ricecake's IT is hardcore. Yeah, I sometimes have to do that with my PC, reciting prayers to it. Because sometimes it's not so good, sometimes it overheats a little bit. You know, it's not very good. What about the computer?
Rise to the top, poor girl.
Lumino Deacon's command throne.
The current of the motive force made dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas, made vitality nourish our organs, made purity wash over our imperatives and end-worlds.
He just said the prayer.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major high
He just said the
cities
prayer.
on-
Motive force. Now contacts. Oh shit, I didn't keep track of what he said.
I'm listening.
Well shit. He just kind of pulled that out of nowhere. Safety system control alter. What do we do now? Oh, hello. Distribution servitor. Right.
I will lead us to fortune.
Level up, everyone. We're getting close to finally getting up to the next archetype. Toughness, I suppose. I kind of want something else here, though. Coercion. Gross. Nah, we'll do that. You. Weapon skill, naturally. Not athletics, I'll give you Medicae. Because you are a healer as well. Full power. You're the only soldier in here, but I'm worried that the Space Wolf guy is a soldier too. I'll just do, I don't know. All enemies in here, effective war him or fierce battle game on stack are disturbed. We'll try that. We haven't really used the recital a lot, but I really want to use it more. Coercion, Medicae, Lore Xenos, Lore Warp. More warp. Alright, I'm feeling, guys, I'm almost at the end of the tutorial. We're almost there. Fucking hell. Medicae can use a Medicae to restore wounds of an ally once per combat. The capacity damage of these weapons increases by... Ooh. Let's make him our Plasma Melta guy. I think that'll be fun. Air of Authority. No. It's a fate. Hold in my gaze. This sounds really fucking funny. Just a one shot. Like a random one shot. Effectively navigator power. Oh, but she's already a murderer. But, no, the cone murderer. She's the cone murderer. I also want her to have single target murder just in case. Natural or... I was targeted by navigator's abilities. We'll try that. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, that's the hymn that Pascal was using before. Oh shit, why am I alone? Oh, hello everyone! The shortest muscular man wearing the scarlet clothes of the priesthood of Mars steps in your path. Shows no signs of aggression. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. May the sign of the Aquila the Emperor protects. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Hail, electrodynamic Cenobium receives you, Pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse the Sixth, the servant of the motive force. Coolio. Nice altar you've got here. To a stupid machine god, it's not the Emperor. The rank of Praetor Electroid is a sign of high standing with the Electro Priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. You have the honor of hosting the Rogue Trader of House von Valancius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. When these worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. I'm sure he's calling me a pilgrim because it's like, oh, pilgrimage. You know, to, different holy sites. Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in magnetic meditation. That would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretic's machinations prevent a clean ritual. Steamboat just volunteered to help him defend the monastery, but contact with him soon lost afterwards. Tell me about Abel. We do not speak much to each other. But it's time solitary reflections on the chapel. Omnissiah has given Tech Brother Abel a great gift of insight, which allowed to discern each individual existence rather than the overall view. This makes logic different than that of other people. Mine has always been able to combine facts and conclusions about harmonious wholes that were not too short, beautiful me, many among my thought found his sermons poetic. I have rescued him. He may continue to comprehend the mysteries. What happened? The heretics defended in droves upon the Cenobium. We gave battle, but the unholy foe is buried in the Omnissiah's warriors under the mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It's then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the last intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, the fury. As fierce as my brother's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our boat still lay ahead for us. Now let's come in the skill in which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Heinrich's words, as if he was upset about failing to discover the Electro Priest's shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise. Well, there was no point in losing more lives to the massacre than the cultists fought. The leader fought her way into the Ark, wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She was trying to desecrate the rite of operation with unholy litanies. But my brethren in their magnetic meditation are hampering their efforts by chanting the access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear it. Scoff. You made the right. My forces and the governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. Cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting. Oh shit! He doesn't actually want me to save the place. Oh, that's weird. When you run, you are pilgrims with a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by Hemisphere cross the monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Confirm the presence of lay people on monastery grounds without prayer to Electroid's blessings will be regarded as sacrilegious violations of the holy rite of operation. I think Heinrichs does not like the machine god, but I'm pretty sure most devout followers of the Emperor don't like the machine people either. House Arcelia follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders. I don't want to say these things. I imagine the Electro Priests were just kind of heated. I wish to get to the Holy Reactor. Oh, he's just opening the door. The Ark is hidden from pilgrims' eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall, at least, has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for enter the Ark and experience the modes of force, pilgrim. We will play the security systems that they may refrain from punishing your intrusion. Oh, I'm not dogmatic enough. Charge the Omnissiah's grace, persistent batteries, faithful.
Let us not dawdle.
Fuck. God damn. I kind of want to leave and get back to the ship and then save and then continue from there, but I'm worried that there's going to be like a timed event Should I go back to the ship or should I just continue here? I'm worried that, you know, I'll get smacked down my playthrough. I'm not gonna go down. We're not a bitch. We're not bitches. Let's go. I was just thinking about the injuries, but I don't think I'm gonna suffer any more injuries. I think we'll be fine for the most part.
What's a peculiar thing?
A peculiar thing. Wide Awake pack. It's just rations. Interesting name. Oh, that's just Aurora right there, I assume. This is a boss fight, isn't it? So she's trying to hack the place manually, and the tech priests are like, yo, we're gonna just keep hacking and stopping you from doing that with their prayers. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask, yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, a boarder of ships. No lore entry for this? How predictable your path is, how static all the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fury tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and votes. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like us mask to subdue the reactor. A cog? I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust, I will build order. Silence, heretic! You cling to your blindness so desperately. Do you think it will protect you from the blinding radiance of the truth? Time is all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I'm still wondering, if I did this all in a different order, like if I went to this planet first, would I even be up to this boss fight, or would I have to do the other two planets first before I get to this fight? I will take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesies. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Thank you, Argenta. Ah! Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues, wild colors that scorch the eyes, but where the motley masks ends, nothing but a colorless void remains. I don't think any of this really matters. I'm just gonna fucking kill her. I'll rid my minors of your bullshit. The extra piece rips off her hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them. As the schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force radiance, all unfortunates can do scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering the unholy litany in broken Gothic. All power to succeed. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name heretic is repeating. The edge of daybreak digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. It sounds almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. You muster strength and banish it. Nice. A grenade?
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Oh my god, what is this arrangement, dude? And I have to kill everyone. Okay. This seems like a pretty decent order. I feel like Cassie is going to do a lot of the work here. Warp Sorcerer's hidden spell. Grenade. True. No Psyker or Emperor's influence can stop the unholy grenade, you know? I want to put everyone in cover where I can. Oh, this isn't stellar cover for Rice Dubois von Valentius. Shit, there's so many of them, dude. Rounds until the reactor A timed fight? Holy fuck, what do I have to do? I guess I have to run up on a motherfucker. It's the only thing I can think of.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
A tip?
Brace yourself, Avalar.
Would be appreciated. I imagine there's a lot of enemies. I don't think I could kill this many enemies in 2 turns. So evidently there's something going on here, like a gimmick.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one. It will be done.
The extra piece of the goal, kill them and you get an extra round until Kaboom. Makes sense. That makes sense. I get it. Heinrichs. You are unfortunately out of position. Oddly enough.
Let's see to it.
Get me a target.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
Crush the feeble.
Oh, they took no damage. Or is that because of the extra wounds they have? Okay. Well, yeah, this will be easy.
Lord Captain.
Hey, Argenta, go up on a motherfucker.
Rejoice in battle. Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable. I'll do it.
Nice. What does this do again? Yeah, just do that. Chaos guides! I don't think these guys are really gonna do anything outside of like poorly attempting to shoot me. Mm-hmm.
Running binary override. The scriptural process
Ah, you missed. Bryce Dubois, this is your time to shine. Please use slash properly. This would be a great time for you to use slash.
I refuse. I
Fuck's
won't
sake.
stand for it.
I fucking hate slash.
I won't compromise my principles.
I fucking hate slash so much.
I'll make it happen.
Alright, Cassia. Can you like try to avoid hurting one of the buds? Nah, actually I'll let Abelard get hit. I think he'll be fine. See?
Me,
He's all good.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
That wasn't as good as I was hoping.
Chaos guides me. I'll brush this off.
Do-do-do, Da-da. Rounds until a reactor explodes. 1. The question is... Question really...
It will be done. One, you are done.
Do I still have an extra turn when there's 0 left?
Temporary setback.
Surfaces around are covered in mucus.
I need a foothold.
Fuck him up. Nice.
I won't object.
Well, this is easier than I expected it to be. Please don't shoot my wife. Both Argenta and Cassia are both my wife. My greed is hurting the economy, surely.
Guided by faith.
Hey, you like shotgun point blank?
Stroke is a prayer.
That must be a really powerful shotgun.
As the
To
Emperor
like
commands, I act.
actually go through 2 people. A gloomy premonition clouds the mind.
I'm
Neat.
enraged.
Hmm. Not possible to avoid hitting me. Hmm. That's unfortunate.
My vow is to serve. Desire condemns.
Works for me! I kinda don't want to bother killing this guy, but honestly.
Who if not me? Here's my perfect moment. I'll see to it.
Ding.
Enemy down.
Oh shit, I can run up on a motherfucker.
On it.
Alright, that's right, I picked all the cool skills and stuff. I didn't click that! Why can't I go through a cable? This fucking game!
I'll make it happen.
Well, that's what I get for clicking instead of using the hotkeys, I guess. Hey, Cassia, would you like to execute someone point blank?
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Alright, move up a little bit, Henrix. You cannot move up. Well, you can do this at least.
For the throne's glory.
Just keep boosting up. Resolve bonus.
Let's see to it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah. A little whippy. Oh, she's getting hurt. I think she got injured again. Yeah, crippled leg. Well, that sucks for her. It's not my problem yet.
My place is at the fore.
She'll be fine.
Reduced to dust.
Wait, why are your arms like iron? Oh, yes, that's a weird buff.
At your beck and call.
Can you use your pistol anywhere? I love it.
Cleanses the body.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Da, da, da.
Naturally.
Cool.
Let's see to it.
Shoot this guy point blank, please.
God Emperor, move through me. Feed the fire in my heart.
I don't know why
Without
it's
deeds
so
is
fun.
worthless.
Just completely murdering everyone in my sight. You know? I think it's just a natural urge. Like a primal caveman instinct. Maybe I was a murderer in my past life. Maybe that's too much to say. Maybe I shouldn't say stuff like that. People will get strange ideas.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Nice.
It's as good as done.
Yoink. I think I'm actually gonna start using the hotkeys now.
If not me.
Just so I can actually get stuff done proper. Oh, that doesn't work outside of LOS. Oh, your team was horribly injured because of the mines.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, Pascal has some head trauma.
Score.
Wonder when that happened. But yeah, I'm doing fine. Combination of shotguns and I guess general good luck has been doing a lot.
Follow my lead.
Says the coils in the hallway. Cooked. I forgot I added that emote. That was an emote I added during my break.
I'd rather not.
But yeah, there's been a bunch of new emotes, and then there's that stupid one. The cultist tells me insects begin crawling under my skin, but I feel no such thing.
I won't do that. Everyone, step aside.
Doing these charge setups is really weird still. Like, it doesn't feel natural. It's like everyone's doing some kind of like cool fighting game backstep just so they can just so they can attack something.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
But yeah, those Tesla traps are really
His will made manifest.
kind of bullshit, if I'm being honest.
This is why I was chosen. That is for the
She's getting really into this.
As the
Oh,
Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
run and gun?
Faith without deed can escape the
Ding.
Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
Pascal, you're really behind.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Nice.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Now there's one more enemy left. Oh, this was pretty easy, wasn't it?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Da, 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 da. Oh, shit. Try again.
Pathetically sound approach.
And you.
Reduced to dust.
There we go. Enough! Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mass. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to Crimson Trail. Psychitrix Maledictum. A huge warp storm stretched across the galaxy, the result of catastrophic rift in real space. Is this the one in Cadia? Not the one in Cadia. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. Dagger flashes in Aurora's hand, she drives into the control panel wall of strength. Now you will see it too. Ragdolls. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultists collapse. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now in the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman frightened and in pain. You will pay for this, you... Woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Confirming purgation and termination. Nice. Heretic took her secrets with her. Arcadia is the Eye of Terror, isn't it? Oh. Well, that's true. So does that mean there's another, like, big warp storm that was added since 5th edition, or am I, like, stupid? Motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread. The noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. Nice. Too bad for you, Heinrichs. A minute, please, Rice Du Bois. I need no more than a minute. Inspect the control panel. Xenos test succeeded. The cogitate is probably well beyond your repair, but your attention is drawn away from the secret machine toward the dagger sticking out of the control panel. It turns out to be a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered in scaled lid. What remains of the blade is balloon sheen to it, same tint as Conrad's weapon during the mutiny on the Void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraith bone, material favored by the Eldari. I'm not going to use Eldari either, I'm going to use Eldar. I think Eldari is a stupid rename. Eldar is fine. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Oh god! I want to do more iconoclast stuff. But at the same time, this seems really stupid to do. Oh no! What the fuck? Yeah, throw it. Why not? Let's see what happens. Yeet! As you touch the handguard, an otherworldly cold envelops your hand, only for a mere instant. As in the very next second, you send the corrupted weapon flying into the shining abyss. The terrible wail of several dozen voices pierces your mind for a moment, only to turn into a deafening shriek and break off as a clap of electricity is heard somewhere beneath your feet. What was that? Did you think a good idea to throw something into the reactor? I'd refrain from such experiments if I were you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in the system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. The iron helmet's firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is possible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask. After peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if, for a moment, you saw something move. Let's finish cleansing. Executing. Let the Omnissiah-given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Is this just like a big unholy purge where they just like literally electrocute everything in the room to a crisp? That would be funny. Ah, no looting the bodies though? Oh, looting the bodies. Okay, we're fine. Miraculous fusion reactor. A miracle.
What ails you?
What was on you, Aurora? Avenger gauntlets. Oh, the Avengers are here. Iron Man, Hulk, Elsa kissing in GTA 5. Oh, attacks for opportunity and additional bonus agi. I haven't had to do many opportunity attacks so far. Blasphemous Prism. Heretic Trophies cargo. You know, just take that. Take it all. We have so much cargo.
To the top,
Probably too much. Actually, that was just about everything, was it? Wow, that actually took everything that time. Usually it only, like, takes... Oh. Oh. My bad. Apparently I was not holding tab while I was holding tab.
I'm watching your back. Always.
Ding! Yeah, there we go. I had to release it. Ding.
I always have a backup
Does
plan.
something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Nice. Although it feels weird that the this thing wasn't taken as cargo. That said, now I'm not sure why I picked it up. I have a weird feeling that picking up heretical objects like that might actually influence something. Hello. Yeah, you guys did good. It's time to leave. Clean up the corpses. You know. You're all doing great, fantastic. What's this? Yeah. We're all good and fine and dandy to go. And finally take a rest. Oh. Somehow missed a few things. Holy shit. Oh. That was fun. But, you know what's more fun? The idea of giving a shotgun to everyone. I think that'd be really fun. Ricecake tossing wrenches into reactors. I mean, it makes a funny sound when it goes in. I think it's okay to do, right?
Let us not dawdle.
I think that'd be fun to do. All the wardens are still here and alive somehow. Coolio. Let us return. Because I have definitely not missed anything somehow. And... also, I need to give Heinrichs a better staff. Down, down. This game is so fun. And very chill too, surprisingly, but maybe it's because I'm using overpowered tactics, like using shotguns. It is kind of stupid that a shotgun can penetrate across several enemies, but, you know. They're only supposed to have so many pellets. Oh, hi, Heinrich.
Rogue Trader.
Rix.
I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Thank you for the praise.
Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
I have something to confess. I discovered some kind of chaos artifact at Cenobium's cogitator and I deemed it necessary to dispose of it.
What? All right. All right. At the very least, the object of corruption, if that is indeed what it was, has been destroyed. This is a satisfactory outcome.
Aww.
There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Is this a tracking device?
Certainly not. The elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would...
So does that mean the Lord Inquisitor knows that I'm going to be interacting with Xenos soon? Probably Eldar, considering the Wraithbone. What do you plan to do
I
now?
would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well.
I have.
You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Thank you. What do you think will become of the
It all
Cenobium?
depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides
Explorator fleet. I guess the explorator fleet is a branch of the Inquisition. Say something. He's interrupted by a sound of voxing and someone is trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
He's rather forthcoming and like open and nice for an Inquisitor, isn't he? And an interrogator at that. Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently waiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors that about you not simply saving the tech priest monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny, spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart. Immediately, just give the order. Well, I don't feel like departing. In fact, I feel like taking a nap because this kitty is feeling a little bit sleepy. I'm actually gonna make a manual save, just to be sure. I must get some rest. Thank you guys for watching.